Good morning. Got 4 minutes till the market opens. I'm in a clove swing. We're at 18 right now. $18 strike. Got 2 day trades to trade with. It's July 16. Okay. Well, let me see what the volume is on the scanner here. Oh, she's up there. I noticed Tesla was bouncing earlier. Yep. XP's curling up here pre-market. SPY, double top. Be big. It's below my trend line there. It's still a hold 489. I think I got like $5 support on Be Big. Amazon. I was looking for the reversal. It's getting some hassled by the UK. Amazon. Clove. We'll see. Got a double top.
SPY, CLPXS, CLXLF, CLSP, CLMO, PLBCIV, WISH, NOXL, WISH, EWNIO, Gold, TLRY, KHS, SWQKHS, CISR, QIWIS, TXJAML, TAPM, FSR, SOSQM, WIN. GOTU, TLRY, SLVT, STST, TAL, IGN, WFC, SMDLQ, AMC, SKLZ, GME, AMC, KMI, PBR, Riot, TZA, CLVT, JZXN, CLS, MT, EWZ, QS, WFC, GLDC, F, UWM, TSM, MTLS, PLTR, PLTR, SLB, SOXL, MU, TMTS, Gold, Riot, SPXS, Root, TSLA, NIB, NCLH, WKHS, NVDA, MBIWZ, BAC, BACX, TLRY, FSR, AMC, NCTY, TLT, FSR, AAL, QID, TLRX, AAGX, KCQ, CELH, IAU, JPM, MDLY, Open, GM, ACB, ETH, WIN, TBT, TAL, SLBR, SWFC, TZLV, JZXN, UAL, CVX, X, JAMF, EWZ, MT, RTSA, WFC, Gold. PLBY, TSM. GME, FCSL, UWMC. Sophie, NKLM,
We're gonna watch
MSFT,
Wish.
SOXL, RBLS, NKLM,
I really like the volume on Wish this morning.
PLTR, WKHS, APR,
We got Clover
OXY,
here.
EWZ, IWM, ARTSLA, AMD, AZN, FB,
Good morning, Steve.
MVIS, MVIS, PATH, CCIV, HBAN, Ride, Urge,
Some things popping over here on the
ABNB,
right.
GDX,
Crowd, Airbnb,
ET, GMQ,
MVIS,
When, TIGR, GLDVX, F, FSLY, MRDSL, BAC, TWRTSL, CCW, XLSAN, TLTFIN,
shares.
Mu, Mara, TME, INTC, SKLZ, BXPEV, PLTR, VIAC, CLF, NICL, EM, SPXU, MSSTXS, ALBY, PLBY, NCTY, SLB,
Bongo,
Lee,
bingo,
NKLA,
MGO on there.
TQQQ,
Well, Amazon popping.
SQID, SJSGC, TSLA, KMI, RF, HBAN, BMY, JKS, SNAP, AMD, DVN, AMC, Root, XLF, M, JAMF, PYPL, FUBO,
Tesla's getting up to that
QFIN, GOTU,
60549 resistance.
INTSAN, RXPEV, Veil, KIN, FXI, Plug, PFDLY, NCLH, Riot, NCLH,
Riot.
MSFT,
Right, popping
OXY,
up on the scanner.
ACL, WCL, JPAC, AZN,
Kind of had a pullback.
FCX, ORCS,
Held at
NDSL,
31.
HIMS, X,
X.
Lee, TSLA, CIV,
There's another steel
CCIV,
one. Up X. X
SPXU,
at the resistance to break.
QQQ,
2192.
QID, MAT, SQQ, SQQQ, SOXL, Gold, TBT, SKLZ, Open, ARKK, TLT, NIO, TLS, SLV, NIO, PLTR, CLVT, C, DVN, QFIN, Mu, SLB, SLVAN, AHSLX, RXLF, XLXPEV, ANKLA, MRGN, NKLA, INTCS, CLDR, MSFT, Riot,
Is it 27?
KO, CELH,
Gotta break that.
ABNB, AZN, RFUGU,
Go back
Total,
here.
Oxy,
We got a little resistance up here. Next
M.
one right around 28.
CSCO, SPY, TQQXS, TSLA,
2841.
QPXU, SQ, VLDR, AMAT, PAXOM, FCX, FCX, NCTY, MT, JPM, SJNK, F, TBT,
Oh yeah, I'm gonna look at
Run.
Tilray. I was expecting Tilray to pull
IBM,
back.
AAPL, UPS, QID, TSM, TLT, OGN,
She
CVS,
did.
Jenny, X,
There-
AMD, USO,
Pot stocks are the
JZXN,
best
SID,
scalping stocks out there right now.
HIMS,
You get a good bounce on a
SOXL,
pot stock,
INTC,
take that
CLF,
profit.
ABNB, XPEV,
I can't tell you.
RTSA, CVX,
99% of the
ASTS,
time it works.
Wish, MTLS, CYH,
We had
JPXU,
a heck
SPY,
of a run on Tilray
JPLRNA,
yesterday. I was
XLI,
selling, sell.
PNV, FCX, EFA, BMYXS, M, BBP, XRA, MARA, MO, CSCO, MT, AMC, MPC, XLE,
See AMC here.
Dow,
I'm
TBT.
always keeping an eye on these two right now, AMC
Snap,
and G.
CRWDT 10,
Wasn't watching it. It's up a couple
AMAT,
bucks already.
SQQQ, TQQQ,
GME had a nice little sell-off there.
PASDO,
and closed.
WLT, CLOV, Tech, Riot, LTHM, RAQID,
Meeting almost the equilibrium of 50% retracement.
SLV, VARC, AMD, SIG, TNA, ATM, PYPL, Open, OGFT, Billy, APR, BB, SAVE, SCNHI, MRK, SPXUVBR, CAN, BMY,
Watch
JAMF,
Clove. And I got out of Clove, so we'll just see here.
CSCO.
Register back here at 16 again for double bottom. Let's see if that holds
CVX,
on Clove.
KMI, AMC, TAL, MT, TV, EWCCL, HBCL, MT, SPXL,
AMD kind of cranking up a little bit.
UVL, NTAX,
SPY new high. SPY looking real nice.
SOXL, SOXL, TIGR, SLGR,
What's the SPY?
AMTHM, PYPL, Dow, ET, Open, Billy, AAPL, IAU, MTLS, OGN,
This does mean that any ESG
C.
ballot initiative
MRK.
that is brought by an activist or anyone else is going to win because the three big index funds
MSFT.
are always gonna vote in favor of it. That's the question.
WFC.
Because they so much of their marketing now to new investors is
TLT, ABNB,
sort of-
ASAN, Coin,
Yes. Or was this more
TBT.
hedge fund specific than we really realized because of years of basically ignoring their investment?
TG, BNY,
What's this done?
VARC,
Previous management certainly
BBBY, CLF, MT, AZN, TQQQ, GM, SPXL, SPXU,
Cliff said again.
EEM,
Kodak
XPE,
at 10.
RIDE, ABCL, SOXLV, INTLOV, BIIMD, IWC, QID,
I said yesterday at 10 had to hold.
XLWZ, XLZN, GDXWZ,
We got
PYPL,
right down to that lower channel
AOEL.
support level.
TZH,
See right in here?
PSTH, Billy, CVET, NCLH, CCL,
So we,
MU,
you know, for it to really be bullish, I think it needs to break
WEN, C, G,
1003.
SLV, WFC,
Maybe let's round it off to
MDLY.
1005.
Where oil is going
That's the
MSFT.
resistance we got to break.
Listen, I want everyone drilled. That was
Path.
that just caused oil to fall through the floor.
Print down Kramer
RF.
here.
Look, this is
SIG,
the beginning. I'm telling
SPY,
you.
S&P high. They can't take it. Fat cats.
JNGXS, ABBV, TQQQ, SPXL, DIA, SQGM, SPX, NBA, SCOW, LAD, GDCR, SPARC, PBR, GOTU,
Baidu gets squeezed.
AMDPN, VTRS, GLD,
Coin.
ACCB, Wish,
BIIB.
MRK, TIGR, XLU, AMZN, KMI,
On the one hand, you can imagine a viewer saying, well, the consumer household balance sheet's in trouble.
HBAN,
But Signet shares, Jim,
AAPL, NCLH, AMC,
raise the guy.
SLV, VZ, UWMC, TLRY,
They should be talking about.
IRCH, EWZ,
Boy, Cigna's doing good business in omnichannel. I mean, she has turned these stores around. Should I tell them what they are?
PATH,
I know.
CCL, TV,
Every kiss begins with a camera.
SOXL, RCL, XLUFC, WFC, BAC, MRGLY, ARTALX, GINTC, TAVA,
Teva.
AMD,
1081.
ABBV,
There's AMD new
TIH,
high.
LABD, MOMO, FCX, VTRS, CAN, KMI,
AMD when it pops.
PGNR,
That's another one you gotta take
AATR,
the profit on.
GOGL, PBR, PBR, CVX,
MU.
PYPL,
Shut up,
Billy.
Kramer.
TLT, ORCL,
Oh,
USO, SQ,
Oh, I didn't get started.
CRWD,
I'll be right back.
WEN, AACRS, MRK, XLE, JZXN, PFE, WOOF, EPD, IRJ, WDC, TIGR, Momo, KR, LTHM, UPS, LESL, NVAX, MO, BMY, AMAT, JNJ, TSM, TBT, EPD, CHWY, XLF, DEL, LOVE, WKHSAL, JBLU, Jets, CCL, HBALH, MS, JPM, CRWD, UAL, C, WFCL, Billy, KMI, TLT, SLV,
back.
BIIB,
If you see anything
PG.
that's hot out there, let me know.
KR,
Chewy, got a
IQ.
new high on Chewy here. Watch these two scanners on the bottom
NVAX,
right.
CPB,
Oh, actually, did I not save that? Let's go
DHOM,
moving these here too. Move this Momo down here.
XLF, BAC,
Yeah, I didn't
USB,
save it.
XLU, WEN, WKH, RCL, DEL, XLI, JBLU, Gold, TSM, NCLH, GMLVT, JZXN, GDXJ, WRE, INGS, ASJPM, TGT, SCHW, MPC, VLDR, AAL, TLT, LESL, DM, PG, ABBV, LLY, SIG, CLOV, ENPH, AMC, NVAX,
Relative volume on SIG.
CHWY,
17. No, it ain't.
FXI.
32. 32. We got some
EIXL,
Meds,
ESOXL,
popping meds.
CLVT,
Yeah, watch these two
MRVL,
mobile scanners. This one down here on the right.
SLVDM, XQQ, GLDR, AZNT, JZXN, LABU, CVX, DHI,
Bob a new high.
KMI, TSM, PYPL, SQQQ,
Dada.
NEM,
Baba.
ABT, UAL, AI, RDSB, RDSA,
Yeah, I figured SPY was about ready to consolidate.
ABBV,
Tesla broke that 605.
LABD, mRNA, SPWR, TEVA, AMZN,
That's a double top up here right around the 611
SCHW.
area.
LLY, ZM, CHWY, NVAX, BIIB, GSC, BAC, NET, ENPH,
Looking at next week's
SOXL,
650 strike.
RQQ, SMHGM,
Down.
XLGQQ, GRWD, MRVL, MS, TCOM, ATC, GAX, TWZ, CELH, SQ, EWZ, EMLC, JNJ, WFC, JBLU, GENT, TBT, SPWR, TSM, LAB, ABT, PYPL, CLVT, Gold, SLV,
SPY
NEM,
double topping.
SLV, AAPL, Tech, PCY,
Clove pulled back to that
SHQ,
200.
Billy IOVA, Dow, FSR, Run, Rio, XLV, KC,
SSL.
ABBV, NVAX, GAVD, GSK, mRNA, plug, RF, ENPH, TQQQ, MPCX, JMD, QQQ, SE, LAZRS, UAL, QFIN, NKLA, XOP, WMLC,
Tesla just had a new high.
NCLH,
Or not new high, but it did
CRWM,
pop up here.
TLT,
XP curling up.
TBT, RCCL, AAL, KRECOM, J&J, PYPL, Billy, Momo, EWZ, Dow, Love Jets, BLDR, IOVA, Path, XLV, ZM, XBI, BMYE, TSLA, LABU, Toll, SPWR,
Tesla new high.
DHI, SLVY,
That's 650 strike.
XHB, BBBL, GDXJ,
555.
QQM, NVDA, QQ,
High.
XLAG, PHM, GILF,
Let's go out here a little
GSK.
farther here.
PFE, UALFIN, PFJBL,
So the next
AZNN,
resistance on Tesla is right here at
ORCL, MRK, SLV, GM,
610.72.
NCLF,
And I think we
MSLF,
hit that.
JCL, GTC, GRCU, ENPH, SQQQ, BABA, LB, KRE,
We hit the 610.72,
PSD.
so we'll go back to the 20-day. Yeah, this
ARCC,
option's all screwed
U,
up.
dash,
It's not moving like it should.
plug, mRNA,
It just
BBY,
dropped down to 535 when
CHPT,
it had a high here.
CZVNTX, ZS, LABU, 10, EYWIS, TSLA, MRISD, Root, DHI,
Your next
LAZR,
resistance is
XLV,
514.29.
MRVL, SPCE, SPWR, TSM, IMT, CPL, GDXJ, BMY, ABT,
Yeah,
NUGT,
I could even
QQQ,
vouch for it. Could be a little bit higher,
EMLC, GILT,
but we'll go with this lower
XHBBA,
beast
LEN,
because that candle kind of
ABBB.
touched down, and yeah, see it's solid right up in here. 615.76.
EWZ, TKT, PBR, MSFT, TAVA, USB, GDX, FOS, STLN, FHN, BAC, BACHW, RF, XLF, RF, KRE, GSK, DLPN, JBLU, WARCC, TQQQ, WFC, PFE, PFE,
So, like I said, I
GLD.
think I talked about this area right in here. You see, we broke past this resistance level here.
ANZN,
That was pretty important.
SIG,
That was pretty important. And this is the breakout right here. You can
Tech.
see by drawing this trend
GTXJ,
line right here to here.
TSMPB, RCL, LLY, XLV,
And
LX,
I noticed this
WIN,
morning, right out of the
WBA,
gate. See, that's your
BLDR,
breakout right there. Once you broke
QSR,
past that, bam.
ABT, ABBV,
And she held all the way. See, bam.
CCIV, SLV, MDLY, CRWD, GT, LBBY, M, PAT, AALF, TIGRH, HBAM, US, UGT, SCHW, TB,
So now you got to
JNJ,
determine where support's going to be.
ECXW, FHN, Billy,
Usually go back to this previous high and find something.
GDX, GSK, WDC, AG, C,
Oh yeah, I saw
Tava,
SOS pop up on the
Hirsch,
scanner a little bit ago.
JBLU, MOMO, ACTR, IBB, GLD,
Well, let's look at the 20-day chart, Native. And I wanna-
PLBY, BNTX, MRVL,
Yeah,
BP,
see, I gotta wait. I'm gonna wait for a good pullback on Tesla before I jump in this, because this option ain't acting right.
TBT, GLTJ, PYGL, MS, AMZN, FOX, XLV,
We had to break a
CLLY,
resistance level.
MBIS, SIG,
Let me mute this here.
SLV,
SOS. Here's your 20-day chart. You still got a pretty nice little trend going up. So I still think we're still in trend. And if you want to follow that trend line, let's take this to the right and see where this takes us. Right right to that support level. And this is an ascending triangle right here. So that's that gave permission for this breakout to happen. So that's an ascending triangle. So this here support level at $4, a little bit under it, needs to hold to keep in trend. And the resistance, once we bust past 426, at 448, you need to break it. And once you do that, you can get up to 452. Yes, I think it still can continue, but you're definitely going to pull back a little bit. No lower for it to really be strong, I think. This 409 needs to hold. It's 409 on SOS. You know, that cleaner 409, or that, what's that, Oldsmobile 409, or is that a Chevy? Or Dodge? So that has to hold, but the trend still looks good. And this is your low support right down in here, right around 370. And resistance, the new resistance to break now is going to be right up in here, 429. That's SOS. Did you get that?
XLK, SPXS, PYPL, TLT.
You can copy and
CCJ,
paste these down too anytime you want.
ESJM,
These charts.
TIGR,
We got to break 430.
MMP,
There's that XIN.
SPXL, SPY,
Crowd, CRWD.
INFY,
We got a little bit of kind of consolidating going on. PayPal at 267. We'll do that at
CRWD,
244.
OSB,
New high on the
GLOB,
SPY. And Crowd,
NNX, BBBY,
CWRD.
QFIN, XOP, EMLC, AMCN,
There's your 615. So we're getting close to that support
Cake,
level.
WBN, TAL, CLNE, FXITR, ABT,
409,
EEM,
remember, native 409. That has to hold.
Oran,
Crowd, new high.
TKAT, QQQ, SQQQ, TQQQ, SQQQ. TLT, TSM, TMRTL, XLI, ZM. Dow, RF, PYPL, SCHW, XLF, GLB, JPM, FOS, FEYE, BLDR, XLV. GM, Jenny, CRWD, QFIN,
Cloves pulled
PK,
back. Like I said, double bottom down here. It needs to hold.
SPY,
And if it does retrace back up,
MSFT,
use that 200 as a
SPXL,
resistance level on the daily
AMZN,
1 minute. The SMA.
CLOV, C,
But
USB,
right now we're looking at
Bax,
crowd.
DOCU, QQQ, TQQQ,
So let's pull up this here.
UPRO,
Let's go back 6 months.
CXW, GMSTH, GSTH,
So we're up here
ABT,
at a resistance level on crowd.
IBM, M,
I'm thinking
XLI, WRCC, ARCC, SOXL, ZMRY, TRNAS,
2542.
JPM, AAPL, GSATR, SCHW, PYPLF, EEM, DM, MRVL, Now, XLV, BBY,
And
AZN,
then the next
GM,
resistance,
ADB,
if we break that, 225.42,
Dow, RAAS,
228.46.
XHB, FISV, ORCL, WBA, MSFT, MBIS, GOTU, CLOV, CVX, CELH, when, IBLVA, UAL, ASTS, HUYA, ARCC, SOXL, AVTR, LABU, MRVL, LEN, ORCL, FISV, SIG, SPCE, LLY,
Kodak under 10 again. I'm going to look at Boeing.
LVS, X, VAX,
So I had a,
XLV,
I
GM,
had this number here. Let me
KBH,
see.
UWMC, IBM, SPWR,
Okay. I guess that 252.11 was the
AVTR,
resistance that
LABU.
we needed to break.
CSIQ,
Inside this box on
Toll,
Boeing, I'm thinking right in
SNN,
here at 250.30 is going to be your
FISV.
support level.
KR, QS, Dow, Gush, XOP,
Right in here. See where we pulled back, where we pulled back, where we pulled back.
Oxy,
You
UAA,
have like an
GS,
equilibrium,
DM,
resistance
X,
level,
LX,
support
VAX,
level. Yeah. I'm going to stick with that 250.30 for an idea of entry
C.
on Boeing.
UNFI, DCRC, CLF, AAL, USTS, MRO, LLY, ORCL, JBLU, PXD, KBH, GOTU,
United Airlines orders 200 planes.
FISV, QS, UWMC, Tall,
That's a
Mile,
pretty big
CCL,
order right there.
TIGR, RCL, Guild,
Tesla
NNOX,
pulling back.
Gush,
Thank you, there,
LLC.
Steve.
KR, SNN, XOP, LLY, FSR, TCRQ, CXW, DM, QFIN, Oxy, MRO, DCRC, CP, CSIQ, UWMC, PFE, Lee, TLRY, NNOX, FUV, AI, QS, BBBY, SFIX, Cake, XJBLU, KR, WBA, LB, MRK, STEM, HYG, AGSK, RAAS, TCRQ, AVTR, LLY, EMLC, QFIN, SPY, SMTLS, SHPXU, SPXS, CSIQ. SOXL. Momo. IOVA, Guild Momo, FSLR. Mile. MVIS,
I had a little pullback on crowd.
RH,
I had
State.
a 220.15 support level, and if I really come down here, this is nice down here.
RAAS,
So somewhere in this channel, I
PBBY,
bet she'll hold.
TMRC,
Yeah, 3 different support levels.
ABTR,
It's a crowd. It gets down to this 50.
ZM,
You can
Table.
retrace it back up for $1.50 at least.
CSIQ, GSK, PXD,
That's going to be on crowd.
MRVL, FSLR, TSLA, Oxy,
Gray,
LLY,
popping on the
RDSB,
scanner again.
MTGG,
GME pulling back, and AMC. RH had killer earnings. It's popping up on the Momo. Gray.
TLTN, TTT, SCO, XOP. CP,
Yeah, I was eyeing this yesterday. I about jumped in gray around 450.
VLO, SPY, KR, SPXL,
Instead, I got into Clove.
CYH, SFM, Mile, LA, Trib, MDLY, FRX,
So we had a little
BBBY,
pull back here on Boeing, I think, again. Now we're at my 260 idea.
Tall, ARCC, JBLU, Guild, BA, RCL, DCRC,
SPY new high.
GSK, USO, MT, TKRQ, SFIX, TSLA, RH,
Tesla. Boom-a-chick.
Mile,
We're about to it.
LA, CCL, KRFM, SNN, UNH, Tall, DCRC, Dell, Root, VARC, MVIS, ZH, Mile,
650 strike just ain't moving much.
Oran,
It's up. I mean, I'm up
VGAC.
a little bit on it, but I mean,
Dish,
could be a lot better. Unless it's just building up momentum
ARCC.
here.
UNH,
We got to break that
NTAB,
614.29.
FRX,
Now we're at
TSLA,
595 now. And the 650 strike for next week.
MRVL,
But what, we had to break that double top.
FXI, Jenny, LA, DCRC, SPWR, MVIS, PRTK, Dell, LB, BA, AXP, JBLU, BBBY, UAL, Cake, Momo, Trib, PUBM, AI, CCL, FSLR, SFM, When, TSLA, CN, LA, SPWR, VGAC, IBM, HUYA, LB, PPL, NFLX, BARC,
So the next resistance, we'll go back to that 20-day. It's going to be right up in here in the gap.
MVIS, ASTS, Rio, MT, AI, AXP, ZM, TSLA, Momo, VGAC, Dell, C, JPM, Trib, FIRCC, Billy, VGAC, ARTK, JBLU, BAC, HUYA, RCL, CPL, KR, CPB, SFM, LBLY, XLF, NFLX, CN, AI, Z,
The wish is pulled back.
PUBM,
We got that
AXP,
double bottom down here in the close.
CCL, UAL, Dell,
We got some selling going on. CCL
Cake,
Airlines
Trip,
are selling.
TJX, Ross, Wind, CLOV,
Wendy's selling. Clove new
LPRTK,
low.
AAL, VGAC, NKE, MT, ARCC, RCL, JBLU, RF, FISV, UDOW, SPG, CPB, VLY, IBM, EWU, Dow, RIAS, DIA, CN, JPM,
Keep a good eye on some of these over here too. There
Rio,
can be a play made out of them.
C,
Dibs has been halted.
FOS,
IPO
CLBT,
release for
PPL,
quotation.
BAC,
DIBS.
CCIV, SDOW, BBY, Cake, XLF, Trib, CLOV, UNH, AXP, FISV, ARCC, PRTK, XOM,
Pod stocks are selling off.
UDOW, Jenny, RF, CDNS, IBM, NKE, NFLX, CELH IWM SPGLU TNA RCL
Apron popping.
TWM GM
APRN.
Alt
Let me do something.
KR
Play this one here.
TSM Mile APRN SLG SFIX Billy UNH SCHW QLY Tava FERTK POM Dell ARCCZ RF IWM SLG SLG RWM SLG POM SLG SLG Jenny SLG
SLG. Keep an eye on it.
CLOV ORCL
There's
Dow
CLNE, another Mimi
Palm.
stock, selling off, clean. So yeah, Fat
EXPI
cats are in control now. For right now, in a way.
IBM
I kind of I
SLG
said this yesterday.
SLG
Pre-warned everybody.
SLG
Should not watch these
SLG
stupid idiots. I'm gonna go get some coffee.
SLG Open POM KR SLG Trib SFM
You see anything with momentum, let me know.
TNA
I can make a trade out of it.
LWM TWM RCL FSR CPB COS IBR AHPAN RF BLY Dell IVR PSTH IVR Tava VGAC JBLU IVR ORCL IVRV IVR
Oh yeah.
AIR
You're welcome.
AI KR
Yeah, I'm not in a big hurry to take a trade today.
NKE
Look at there, Boeing pulled back to that second support, 250. Now, if you notice, we got the 200 right
TPL.
here. So that is, that's a confirmation that
HEPA HEPA
251 held pretty good. But I was
MRK
looking for this, like I said earlier.
FXI
But that could have triggered
AG Win
more bears into the
LB.
trade. So actually, it's
Cake.
more respectable
CPB Z
that it stood above that
Stem.
200. If you see what I'm saying,
POM
it shows a lot more respect. I don't like a cloudy chart. I like to keep them fresh and simple. You can read a chart any way you
CLNE.
like. That's what's so good
Tava.
about the market. You can set it up any way you want and learn that chart,
Tava Alt
how it runs and how it works, and you can make trades off of it. I prefer the SMAs over the EMAs because they're a
KR.
slower moving average.
Dish
Day traders like the EMAs, but that's just my opinion. Like I said, you can form an opinion around any kind of strategy that you put out.
Mets SPWRCL LB XMRK
We got the ones on top here selling
CPB.
off. OCGN, that's one you need to keep on watch,
PRTK
unless it had some
LLY.
bad news. Let's take a look at it here.
CDNS JPM ASTEM
God damn, we missed that one
DOCU.
too.
IBM
But that was pre-market.
ADB,
I mean,
XLF,
hell.
KC COP
This is a momentum play right here. Clove
MRO.
pulled way back below my
HBAN,
support level.
VLY.
Keep an eye on
AK
Clove.
and FXI.
Klein's and
JBLU.
Mimi stock. We're about to 1114 support. F-Cell, I like it.
C. AG.
Down here at the bottom.
SDOW.
I'd see if there's any
SDOW.
news. Revenue
TSM.
falls second quarter.
And RF.
See it? That's not good.
10.
Revenue should not fall on this stock.
LB. SPWR. And Gush.
But it has. Here's another good one.
LDNS.
AEMD.
M. And
Workhorse pulled back.
And
There's Genius. It's one that you got to scalp. Unless you buy it at a very cheap price.
and
We got Ino on here. GME. Playboy.
CLOV.
Here's a nice
and,
pullback on
and,
Playboy.
And
Keep an eye on Playboy. I'd be looking at the news on it. 40 million.
ORCL.
Oh, they had an offering.
DOCU. And XOM.
See,
and
offerings, you know,
MRO.
right to the
NK,
$46
CP,
mark.
And
Playboy. That's where they have the offering price. Right there at that $46 mark.
AM, RAS, and RH, RADB,
RH.
RAAS, GM,
Fudge.
LESL,
$190 bounce
RAAS.
on RH.
RAAS, SFIAS, GDXJ, AG, SFM,
Are we
PPL,
irrational? Irrational in this trade right now? First thing pops in my head.
RAAS,
We got 650 price target on it, 775, 770, 725, 770, 725.
AI,
I personally like to see it deck down here.
RAAS, APRAS, APRN,
Right there.
APRN, VGAC, APRN,
Bam. Let's see if it pulls back to that support level.
AVTR, GT, WOOF,
This is RH.
SPWR, RCL, LB10, Momo,
So I went ahead and created a little alert right there.
TJX, GTXJ, EEM, AG, and CCS, and APRN, APRN,
What is she saying?
APRN, Dust,
APRN, new pop.
TOT, NKE, Real,
There's Wolf.
USO, IWM, TWM, TNA, Z, Toll, AXP, BBY, AGAC, VGAC, SPG, LVS, XOM, EXPI, APRN, APRN, XHPRN,
pulled back a little bit.
JBLGM, ACRN, APRN, ARCC, BAC,
APRN.
Wish, FOSS, TMO, When, Atom, COP, TJX, LB, Gush XP, TWNK, GT,
Apron shares trade higher, possibly
Go,
amid
go.
increased retail investor interest in the stock. APRN.
APRN, 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 APRN
It's getting pumped.
ORCL.
Apron is right now by the fat cats.
AG. SPG. BBY.
No, I mean by the retail and traders. Excuse me.
GM. Toll. TNA. IWM. FRX. CCIV. TZA. LVS. SFIX. Alt. GDXJ. ARCC. VGAC. Play. Atom. And C. JAMF. BAC. SCHW. When. ORCL. MMM. And. DAO. AARG. SDOW. JBLU. And. TZA. FRX. DAO. PSTH. AVTR. SFM. JPM. GoBT. NAIL. SCHE. XHB. LPX. LLY. MRK. TNA. IWM. HBAN. Play. RF. Open. SCHW. BBY. IAA. FAS. TMO. DAO.
CRWD pulled back to that first area
CCS.
of support
AHM.
that I talked about after the
GSK.
breakout.
BAC.
I said we're going to pull back to this area in
FOS.
here.
TRIB. ADB. JBLU.
Crowd.
APA. Atom. TFC. PSTH.
Zoom calls are pain.
AVTR. Go.
Zoom.
Alt.
Oh yeah. Get up here to the double top resistance
CLOE.
levels.
U. LPX.
Right around that 344 if it bounces on
BMY.
up.
LLY. JPM.
On Zoom.
IAA. JAMF. SCHW. RIAS. RF. RIAS. CLNE. MDLY. RIDE. CPB. XLP. Play. HBAN. BAC.
SPY bouncing off the VWAP.
NRG. TRIB. CRSR. FOS. SFM. VIRT. Wish. TSM. MQ. CIM. LTHM. CLSK. IAA. MRK. WOOF. LLY. NKE. SCHE. BMY. GGAL. VGAC. NRG. SPWR. SPWR. WKHS. VIRT. ABCL, CLSK, NKIAA, LPX, Momo.
I got it. 610 72 needs to hold on Tesla.
EXPI, LLY, DSB, STEM, DM, SPWR, TMO, MRK, GGAL. ORCL, JPM, SHW, Seoul, LPX, IAA, DADA, HEPA,
Da.
BAC, FOS, RF,
No, that coffee tastes
SKT.
good.
TRCAU, TEVA,
Kodak's took a
Fast.
pretty good beating here.
XLF, TFC, C, NKE, HEPA, GS, HEPA, FHN,
And Kodak.
SCHW, PDSO, Momo, SOM, SPWR, CIM, HBAN, Seoul, STEM, Seoul, MQ, LPX, BMY, SHW, Seoul, back, Seoul, LLY, Seoul, ORCL, TEVA, DADA, SPC, TMO, CDNS, HBAN, XLV, DHR, C, FHN, HBAN, VLS, IBM, JPM, BWMB, Play, XOM, XLF, LCLSK, BAC, WWE, BIIB, AVTR, CFG, AMZN, AAL, VIRT, GS, SHW, NKE, DM, DMZ, UAA, TOT, GDXJ, JBLU, SPG, AXP, HEPA, TEVA, TFC, SFM, HA, SPIB, HBAN, ADB, SCHW, TMO, VRTX, ZS, RF, STEM, DOCU, IBM, CDNS, VAX, XLV, AMZN, Play, NLSN, AVTR, BZHR, GS, QS, XLF, WMB, MMM, LPX, JBLU, VIRT, OPLXP CCL UDW AXM SDOW BBY Real HBAN TMF Vax DM Momo VRTX NLSN ASTS BZH Tone VIRT
We got some shares here
EWU
of Kodak. I don't know.
PLXP MMM
This one here, I don't see. I think I had a support on.
Alt
So she definitely pulled back to that first support area. And okay,
TOT
I like it down here at 516 a lot better.
AMZN SFM SPC NLSN Kolb Momo WMB Vax RDSA VRTX EAT CIM TOT Alt TKAT PLXP SFM KR DOCU BMY SCR CPB Cold PRPH 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 NLSN ENPH EXPI SPC GoGo TKAT XOM RDSA TOT GMM EWU MT RDSB BFLY KR QS PRPH 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 XRX CN HSBC UDOW ORCL PRPH TNLF ABCH DM CORR CORR PRPH Cake CIM CORR, 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 MT, RDSA, SFM, CORR, WMB, KR, UAA, SFM, LA, CRSR, CORR, VLDR, GUSH, PSTH, PSTH, CORR, CORR, UBM, CORR, NKE, C, TNCORR, XRX, IWR, TCORR, CPB, DM, CORR, XOM, APA,
Trying to break that 21.
MCORR, OAK, CORR, QSRR,
Markets pulled back a little more.
Atom,
We see we got pot
WSM,
stocks in the red.
USO, EXPI, CIM, RDSB, ALT, TOT, VIRTAL, VIRTACIC, HSBC, MT, NLSN, ORMP, GM, BFLY, EWU,
CORR. I gotta see what this core is about.
SPG,
SPY busted below the VWAP.
UDOW, UAA,
Zoom pulled back.
SELW, CLF,
Zoom needs to hold
XOM,
this right here
GPC, GUSH, CQS,
Pretty much
MMM,
to support
QA.
level on Zoom at 340. That previous high we had here
XHB,
yesterday.
ORCL at when?
I'm gonna say COR. What was that? Cores. CORR.
SCO,
CORR.
HA, MT,
Core.
TNA, GLSN, KSFM, Open, TZRSR, CSWM, UPS, SRDSA, IWSPI, PLBY, VLDR, DM, SPG, UNH, THBR. CLF, X, GS, CLF, UDOW, UAA, SDOW, TLRY, APA, GUSH, FAS, C,
Okay, be big on watch.
Play, NKE, TKAT, CLNE, XOM, CXW, BBY, HSBC, ADER, XHB, EWU, JAMF, GME,
Now there are going to be people stuck in this trade
WSM,
because I know it was being pumped
NRG,
hugely.
UPS,
That's be big.
ACIC, Atom, Cake, EXPN, GM,
I just heard GM.
GoGo,
I bet she's got a new
CIM,
high. It's getting pumped also. No, new low.
ORCL, MT, SPG,
I just can't
X,
trade GM. I just
Jets,
don't.
ALK,
If I'd have traded it when I called it out,
UDOW,
I'd
MU,
be up 20
SAFE,
bucks. But
SDOW,
it's not my favorite trade by any means.
CLNE, UNH, C,
Facebook 331.
GGAL, CXW, GS, Play, XLF,
Amazon 331.42.
Boss, WWE, IWM, TZNA, Atom, When, Alt, SFM, PLBY, PLBY, NKE, Haha, Gush, HSBC, Open, Eat, NRG, ORCL, Curry, Ader, Mu, SFM, FDX, TOT, SCO, USO, CXW, SFM, Cake, CCL, WWE Play, ABCL, GoGo, Dell, Jets, ALK, PLBY,
Playboy, New
GME,
Low,
RCL, TZA, EHA, MTNA, PST, IWM, CIM, WLMS, Atom, WLMS, WLMS, CVX, UDOW, CP,
Amazon reaching up to the new high.
Open,
Open.
AAL,
Open says me.
UPS, Save,
Okay, Boeing double bottom.
ELDR, COP,
Boeing needs to hold this
FDX,
right here. It's going to be a
NK,
strong buy at
C,
250.30.
SDLISV, CLSK, DSB, BBBY,
Okay, here we
Gush,
are. Boeing.
CCL, Riot, Mara,
It's
DM,
Independence Day.
WLMF,
What were we looking at?
SFM,
Boeing, the 255
Ader,
and 260
LR,
strike.
GGAL,
Markets kind of
CXW, Jets, EWS,
Basil's Blue Origin auction ticket reaches 4 million.
JPM,
I think that's what I saw. $4 million.
URBN, SFM,
Anybody
SFM,
wanna
HSBC,
Be the first one into space as
ALK,
a citizen. Right now, it'll cost you 4 million.
XHB, HA,
And you'll get to drive up there with Basil's. And some other guy wants to get up there with him. His brother.
CLX, Lake, NRG, X, WSM, UDOW,
So we're watching
WLMS.
Boeing right here at support level. Double
Go.
bottom.
CRSR, TKAT, GME, UPS, TZA, RCL, SAVE, AAL, SDOW, CIM, WMB, GSL, HMHC, BFLY, IAA, APR, 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 ASTS, MQ, DM, DMQS, SPXL, APR, TNA, FAS,
Tesla at
WM,
450 at 650
APR,
strike.
CLSK, EW, SPXS, Riot Z,
Tesla's on the
BAGS,
VWAP.
HMHR, HMHC,
Now it's not.
ESLE, KAL, BASFR,
So I'm gonna wait
APR,
patiently for
APR,
the sending
APR,
triangle down here.
JKHS, CCL, APRBN, APR,
Market's selling off.
PLBY,
Oh, Apple. Apple
XHBM,
too.
Trim KE, UAG,
Right down here at
UJGL,
605.
LS, XRX, MSTR, APA, APR, APR, CLNE, TLRLF, NAIL,
TLRY probably new
IRM,
low.
JPM, TAL, WHBR, Lodi, WEN, Rost,
Yep. Now, you want me to tell you where this thing's going to pull back to?
XLF, SDOW,
Anybody have an idea?
Gush, EJX, TOT, MQ, SPXU,
You got two places that I'm looking at right now. One of them's right in here
FAS,
at the 1950 area. That's a descending pattern. I discussed that the other day, and she broke down.
GME,
That's a
PTSB,
descending
SNAX, HMHC, CN,
So
ORMPI,
that comes a very solid support level. That has to hold. If not, we'll take it down to this lower support level down here,
WKHS,
right at 1844, and that's where you want to really get into the trade.
NRNTY, NKQS, USQS, SFUV,
You want to watch this
CXW,
RSI down here.
CLX, CCLNE, MSTR, Atom,
But Tilray,
NNOX, BFLY, Trib, ABNB, TLRY, LA, UPST, Curry, Z, Ader, GSL, BB, ZH, Cake, IRM, TJX, MQ, BA, CLSK, BBBM, CME, GOTU, OTRK, OTRK, CMLF, AI, SAVE, ROST, MU, WKHNCTY, EXPI, FUV, GM, SPG, BBY, RTCIV, NVAX, HYFM, CLNE, TPX, ACIC, Real, mRNA, Play, JPM, TLRY, Stay, CCIV plus, TKAT, MQ, IRM, Cake, Trip, SPXL, ORCL, PDSB, SPXS, GSL, SFM, MSTR, ORMP, LA, ZH, OPCH, WY, CMLF, SAVE, SAVA, AAL, MMM, NRG, ADER, CLNE, ROST, CN, WMB, IBM, IRM, BGS, SPXU, LSGS, ORCL, EXUWMTZ, IWM, NKTNA, UDOW, BBY, AGNC, Lake, UNH, ORMP, BA, TRIP, OKA, GUSH, JPM, ALK, ACIM, UAL, JETS, JBLU, SAVE, Play AL, GSL, DEL, Stay, WY, REXP, ZHL, FISM, TPX, FDX, MU, HYFM,
AMC dropped lower on SEC probe warning.
ICWBI, GM, FSR, WMB, IRM, CPE, CVX, LA, BAC, Cold, Z, CN, MSTR, EWU, NFLX, CLSPXU, CRSPXL, SFM, VLDR, Meds, 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 Meds. AGNC, MQ, VARC, MU, EWZ, THBR, NFLX, Real,
Write all these tickers down.
Dell, FDX,
These meme stocks that are got the government all concerned about.
TPX, OPCH MSWAY BBY XHB MRBI REVG METS BBBY METS BAC DMYI METS NKE Jets Curry Real
Might be a good idea to start shorting some of these
Ha
memes.
NFLX
Should have thought about that the other day when they all ran like they did.
UNH
I
TOT
kind of did.
WY
I got out
C
of AMC at the high.
APR
I'm gonna write these tickers down and pass them on all to you. Just have your own me
JPM
watch
GM
list.
LPX CC AXP
There's probably
ADR
more on the list too.
APR CIM
So here's your Mimi watch list. I'll
APR
type them all in.
XHB REVG
Nice one.
Nail
Clove yesterday.
Dow TPX TMUS KKR CVBR GM FDX NFLX FOS SPXL XLWZ SPLGM FISB SDOW UDOW NAIL Z BAC UNH XHB RDSA RF C WY Oak TWPDSB TOT EWWU XOMRGF COP IWSOXL DHMRWRC MJXW HSHLDIM CIMREVG
Apple and other U.S. companies remain under pressure to answer for China's
Big
repression.
BGS Mets CRS Mets MEDS MEDS PLBY FSK PPL Mets Oak Mets EWZ Reels
Keep an eye on Mets.
DMYI CC
Spy. Keep an eye on the Spy. It's triple bottom.
FLBR NRG WETF Mets 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 JKS Mets 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 Mets, 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 Mets. Mets, 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 Mets. Cats, Mets, 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 Mets. Mets, 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 Mets. JKS. APR. APR. UNH. PLBY. PLXP. APR. APR. ORPH. APR. APR. ORPH.
That ascending triangle right here.
ORPH.
See that? Chart patterns.
Mets.
The key
Mets,
to an excellent
Mets,
trader.
Mets, Mets.
Learning to read
Mets,
them chart patterns.
Mets, 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 FLBR, Mets. Mets, Mets. PRPH, 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 APR, APR. APR. SRPT. Veil. EWZ. APR.
Nice. Perfect.
Tot.
Now AMC's getting probed, so we want to be in the now, and we don't want to be chasing these meme stocks for right now.
MT.
We'll let them rest. We'll let the news kind of relax a little bit, and then we'll get back in the trade.
Logie. RDSA. SCO. TMUS. PRPH, 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 EWZ, FLBR.
PRPH is popping.
SFM.
It's got a low float of 12.4 million.
Oust.
And that is ticker PRPH. PRPH popping up on the Momo.
PLXP. Earn.
ORPH was halted and resumed. We got new high and strong volume on DBGI and meds. You know, meds is scalped. Medley.
Oust.
And the Dow's down at 66 now. It was up a lot higher than that, along with the NASDAQ. So market pullback. Let's see if we can hold it flat and not get in the red. We're at that period of time where what we have here, GoGo pulled back at 13. BABA pulled back to 212. Every time I want to get in this trade, it pulls back.
PLXP.
BABA does.
KR. VCH. XLP. DMYI. TMTS. CC. PLXP. Ha.
Facebook's at that 200.
Mile. PLBY. Ader. SFM. WY. OPCH. CPB. BCH.
T for tat.
Ghetto.
Ghetto. In the ghetto. In the
HMHC.
ghetto. Who wants to hear me sing? Playboy New Low. Oh, Playboy. You dirty rot.
WY.
You dirty, dirty, dirty rot.
Sway. OPCH. UNH. Eat.
Let's see what Tesla's up to here.
CC.
Thought it was going to pull back. There's Kodak. Yep, see, pulled right back to that 605 I mentioned. Anybody remember that? Remember that? 200? Look at that. Bam! Remember me mention that? Right now, scanner's pretty quiet, so I think it's consolidating here. You might get one more good sell-off right into lunch. See what the spies are. XPEV, nice little recovery. I really like this stock in the EV sector. I mean, I'm putting it up there with Tesla. And I used to put Nile with Tesla, but Nile, I'm just very disappointed with China.
OPCH SPIB Gatto SRPT
See if we get any squeezing popping up on these squeezes here. I see Etsy was up there.
IBIO
168.39. You got Spotify. Spotify. No, did that pull back
TSLA.
big time or what?
NEX
Let me see here. Spot. Looked like I keep remembering it was a lot higher than that.
UNFI
Nope.
Coog ADSK
You got a little flag right in here.
OPCH
Little flag. So she's getting ready to squeeze here. Spot.
HMHC
Hit that like button, subscribe, and ring that bell for future updates. Pretty please with sugar on top.
Seoul SRPT Meds CPV Meds FNB Meds
Meds new high, and I'm out. Another 50 cents on meds.
KR
Frickin'.
UNFI
Excuse me. Get me some water. Choking up. Be right back. I'm grabbing
Dale.
some water.
SRPT HMHC SPIB MDLY WY XLG KR PRPH 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 EXPI
PRPH. We've been talking about that one for a little bit. VSTA popping. Low floater VSTA. Let me see here. I got another scan I want to try out. We'll put it down here. Another pop-up scanner.
MRVI.
Multi-strategy window. Low float. We'll put this in the pot sector way. Means she ain't doing much.
SRPT
And we'll check it out here. So this is the, let me make sure I got this on mute.
WY HMHC
We'll check to see what this scanner can do for us.
MDLY
This is a
TMTS
different one. Text to speech. So we'll just put that right there. And give it a shot.
HSBC CLOQ OMSCRT Meds VTVT Meds
See, it's popping up too. Meds.
SPRT
Meds at $9.
Mets, 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 Mets. NVCR, IAA. EXPI. Eat. KR. Amsway. UNFI. GH, EXAS.
So that's a 3-point float.
Meds, meds, meds. XLP. GLB, meds, CCS. Meds, meds. ALNY. NVS. Meds. CCX. PHCF. HMHC. OPCH. BCH. Meds, LPX, Meds, AMC, GBIO, Meds, Meds, WY. Momo. ORPH, EOF. EXPI. CCH. XLP. ORPH. BZH.
Nice.
ORPH. NVS.
I
IAA.
might keep this one up here too. Meds is a software publisher. ORPH popping.
ORPH. VAP. HMHC. WDA. Synth. Ghetto. ANVS. LQD. ORPH. SRPT. ORPH.
Yeah, this one here I'm a little more sketchy about.
ORPH. CCX. ATRH. ORPH. Cloak. UNFI. TXG. SGEN. ORPH. LH. Eagle. ORPH. Z. EAT, CCS, GH, RDSB, QDEL, WY, CPB, IMC, GBIO, CCX, MDLY, SEER, WBA, XLPH, ORPH, 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 Meds, 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 ORPH,
Med's gonna go to 10. They're $9.99.
ORPH, GLB, Momo, ORPH, Momo, ORPH, NTNX, ORPH, CCH, GBIO, RDSB, ORPH, GH, ORPH, UNFI, XLP, VTVT, SRPT,
ORPH.
WY, Hemp, EQH, LPGLD, AMC, TXG, LADR, BB, NTNX,
AMC new low. I think AMC will go a lot lower. Look at that. 46.20.
UNFI, Ghetto, Play, DAPB, GDS, KGLH, LTHM, WY, MAR, at ARNG, CYTR, FSLR, AJDV, BIIB, AG, EGLE, TMO, PVG, HEPA, QDEL, APR, Play, Cake, NVCR, NVS, ETSC, FSLR, JNUG, DBGI AGRY LX AXSM AFRM XIN PRTA EVBG NLSN HEPA ZTS HEPA FRUA HEPA XIN XLR XIN DBX JNUG MSCI AMC XIN LADR XIN HGSH and FSLR
So we got AMC pulled back to that 4416 area.
PVG
We got Best Buy pulled back.
ANSS
We got a double bottom on GME
MRVI
at 261. And
XLP.
COS is also pulling back to a double
XIN
bottom.
XIN
I'm putting a cautious
RNG
alert out
CRSP
on all medium stocks.
XIN ASMB
Until next week.
CRPH ASMB
Next week we'll look at them again. For right now, bear.
C SGEN ASMB JNUG FSLR LABU
So you know,
BIDU
one I haven't looked at. UX.
AMC
Oh, UXYN. That's it.
TBT
The one I
MITK
tried to remember yesterday.
XIN XIN
Shit. I
And-
knew it.
and plate and GWIRE XIN GTPVG XIN EQH
XIN remembered UXIN.
BBUU HGSH FHN
Another
TIN
pull back on AMC.
WSM MAR XIN XIN GMGSH EXPI HGSH
A descending
BRTS.
pattern.
TMO
Always clean.
XIN MDLY XIN
Come out there.
SPRT
And we got a descending pattern.
at
She broke out of that pennant flag. Now
HGSH
setting up into
SPRT
move that drawing
SPRT XIN
continuous out to the right. And then now we've got what you call this is called a descending pattern right here.
WSM REVG Momo
I'll say sports probably ready.
Krug ESPI UNFI
Right there at that previous high we had there.
HGSH
So now what we have is a descending pattern, which means
HMHC.
AMC can drop down to this other tier of support level. And that's going to be running up right in here, this 200.
ASMB
Now, if I go with my bodies and my
ASMB
candles, I'd look at it down here.
ASMB
But I want to see where, right
ASMB
about in here, where we had some congestion up in here too. Then we had the real, the candles right here.
EQH
So if I was to get into a put
Momo
and it didn't reverse from here, reverse back up,
ADSK.
it will go back down to this lower support level.
IRNC.
And at first, you got three different areas in
LTHM.
here
NTNX. TIGR.
that it can stop in this channel. But the bottom line
CTGI.
is hopefully down here right around the 36 area on AMC. But that's a descending pattern. I mean, we're definitely going to have a pullback.
THMG. XIN.
Pretty steep dip right here.
XIN.
As far as I see it, it could be a
XIN.
scalping trade right now. Let me look at the AMC. June 18.
MDLY.
You got the $50 strike
LX.
at 550 right now.
SPR. SRPT. BISN. SPRT. TIGR. TMO. AON.
Med's going to pull back,
HA.
I think, around 702.
At.
First stop,
PLYN.
$8. What was I looking at just now? AMC.
ALK. CAT. EXPI. ADB.
SPY reversed off that. Remember when I called that triple bottom on the SPY?
RF. ZTS. ORPH. 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 And SRPT. And TMO. Logi. PII. NLSN. And SHW. IAA. ABY. And VRTX meds. CCI. HNST. DLR. JKHY. FHN. RF. Bond. ARNC. REVG. QS. EXPI. LPX. Ghetto. SRPT. at SHW. HA. Pets. COF. TIGR. BIIB. DM. Ally. FRHC. IPRF plus. Play. WRSN. KRH. TMO. ARCC. ALK. HMHC. RF. ADB. FHN. QS. XLP. FEYE. SRPT. OSAT. LPX, IAWSM, Ghetto, OSAT, CHTR, TMO, KRE, WY, ARCC, OSAT, CAT, LX, MSCI, HEZU, OSAT, BIIB.
It's a pretty good little scan right here. Might replace it with that
AAP.
pot stock scanner, 'cause that only works in trends.
RF,
And I can just let you know about it, but I kind of like how I can look at this and then look down at the Momo and see if they're correlating any or even with the
GBIO,
retail trader
REVG.
bounce. And this is more of a strategy window.
FHN,
It's got a different way,
SRPT,
different kind of
Play,
strategies
XLTC,
that I've got
TPX,
planned into it.
COF, ADB, LTSC, Ghetto, FEYE, WSM, PETQ,
There's Ghetto,
MSCI,
GATO.
CAH, PETS,
In the ghetto.
UNFI, HEZU, ALK, STLA, ALSN, FTOC, TPX,
Mom, good morning, Mom.
OC, FEYE, CAT, REVG,
Mom loves
BBY.
craps.
SPRT,
I love to gamble.
SPRT,
SPRT.
SPRT,
SPRT's popping up on the Momo and the retail scan. BBY 112.
KYMR, AXLA, AXLA,
Cat New Low.
MSFT, IAA, APTX,
41 million flow.
SPRT, SPRTX, SPRT, 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 XRX, TMF, Vinar,
Look at that.
ADB.
APTX.
Coup, SPRT, NCNA, 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 TPX, ANTM, meds, WSM, AHCO, HYFM, SPWR, UNFI, SPRT, XLP, SPRT, SPRT, CAT, REVG, meds, SPWH,
Freaking meds, man.
CAH, NCNA, SPWR,
mean, all of a
Meds.
sudden, it just turned around off that
ADB.
890 support level. Here we are up another freaking 70 cents, 80 cents on meds.
BDPTPT. CDNS. NCNA. NCNA.
We break this 980, and we did hit 10.
MDLY.
Double top.
RNG. PRPH. SPWR. SHIB. GME. ALK. PRPH. NCNA. THMG. CAT. VRTX. WSM. XRX. CAH. DBX. Z. SPWH. NCNA. NCNA. GME. FUV. ZTS.
SPWR. Double
NCNA.
top.
TMO. Very RNG. CAT. WSM. Gatto. XLRN. ORPH. REVG. EXAS, GRTX, LX, AG. Meds. ORPH, ACC, Meds, LTHM, NTWK, Meds, SBAC, Meds, GME. FHN, CAH, DBX, Ally, UAL, ALK, HYFM, CCS. EXPI. DCRCW. LX. Logi. OC. ERV. FUV. JKS. CAT. Curve. VRTX. LTHM. PCY. CCS. BIIB FHN AG WSM REV KRCW TPX Logi GME HA AYRO CAT RF COO FUV IOVA FIV VRTX BAC VIRT FHN WSM SPR ARVL BA RAAS GME VAX GBDC KRE NLSRX HA
So we got 3 different support levels.
IAA
I think you're at 967 or 836 on ORPH.
QS PRTA DBGI FUV
Yeah, I think this is going to be a nice addition to our little
PAIC TBT
watch list. I don't care much for these 5 ticker here.
NVS IOVA
FUV new low.
ANVS COO Ally VAX
QS new low. There's any. See any. And he's got some pretty good volume on it. Meds has a huge float rotation. 3
CAH
divided by 118 million. So that'll tell you something.
AG.
30, 40, maybe 35.
MSFT JNUG QTRX MSFT TLT Z TMF GME ORPH 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 ORPH
There she goes. I'm out.
Play ORO VRTX VIRT Zest NLSN PRPH 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 TBT CDNS IAA AG CAH ANSS SRPT GBDC NVS VIRTX Yeti. LX. Z. OSAT. CYAP. IOVA. KLXE. VAW. NLSN. AG. CDNS. CU. MSFT. FEYE. CAH. CCS. HMHC. EAT. THO. WSM. ZTS. VIG. NVS. TMO. GBDC. DIRV. CAH. MSFT. FEYE. ESTC. CCS. IAA. TLT. TBT. ACRS. AFRM. ZTS. CL. CLF. DM. VIRT. DBX. CDNS. FEYE. IAA. PETS. CHMJF.
PRPH
No.
is popping up there a little bit. Keep an eye on these. Here we got a
CCS.
DIRV
TBT.
with a 1.57 float. DIRV.
TLT. TMF. VIRT.
McGregor top list of paid sports stars. Direct View Holdings.
CRM.
I don't make no s-
MSFT.
I gotta do more homework on this company.
SGTX. WSM. ORPH. ORPH.
There it is, ORPH.
ORPH.
Fuck.
DBX.
And here comes the drama. Now I got 3 support levels.
AMT. GME. BAOLS. ADB. ATGN. CDNS. ET. TBT. TLT. ERV. WOOF. TMF, MSFT, NNOX, CL, ASMB, IASMB, Kolb, Yeti, SGTX, KNX, MDB, XRT, NKE, ZTS, LTHM, BX, WSM, KRE, Meds, FEYE, Woof, TLT, Logi, OSAT, Meds, GMeds, TBT, Meds, IEF, Meds, KNOX, Meds, XRT, Meds, ASMB, MD Meds, ASMB, ADB, Meds, ASMB, BLDR, NKE, ASMB, ASMB, BBY, Yeti TRX, Pets, LABU, OC, CI, Eagle, Rost, IOVA, ASMB, ASMB, CCS, TMF, GME, Path, XRT, KYMR, WSM, Meds, NVS, ASMB, Meds, MSTR, Path, Z-Law, PRPH, CSX, Z, KNOSAT, XRX, Path, Rost, CDNS, MAC, Big KWD, Path, SGEN, CAH, Yeti, IAA, Woof, RF, FEYE, IOVA, OCX, ASMB, NASMB, WSM, PRTA, ASMB,
So AMD, we got a Darvis box we're climbing into. We have a quad top up here, and I'm calling this 8192 a hard
Logi,
resistance.
GLB,
If we can get past that,
SWCH,
and then you got another one right past it,
VIRT,
A222.
ADB, MAC, Yeti, IAA, IOVA, MNTR, DBX, ASMB, GWRE, GME, ASMB, XLF, ASMB. TLT, MRIN. TBF,
Descending pattern on
TMF,
Tesla.
OC, XLRN,
Wish, nice reversal on
KMPH.
Wish. Right there's. Along with the SPY, you know, when I mentioned the SPY, everything else kind of reversed. Clove, 1515.
BSAC, TBT,
There's that
PRPH.
TCAT down 1960.
PRPH, GME, DBIN, CCX, PLNT, DHR, CDNS, Logi, NTES, ADB, SQ, NKE, Academic, KMPH, ABCL, LOOKAF, FDX, CUS,
Cause why? CUS.
SLGL,
Yep, new high.
TIGR,
CUS.
IAA,
ASMB.
Lyle,
Yeah, this is showing me three different kind of pop-ups. I'm kind of liking these
BSAC,
combination in
Yeti.
here.
APPN,
We'll fine tune it. This will be one of the top scanners out there. MRIN at 169.
Academic,
New high.
Lung,
Marin.
JKS, CXP, CUS, WRMCF, LBRT, NVS, CHWY, ZTS, GoGo, HMHC, Academic, Logi, DBX, CI, KMPH, AAP, PLBY, VIG, GME, Yeti Health, CCL, EA, AMC, NLSN, MDB, PRTA, PCY, HA, HYFM, CI, FDX, ORPH, TIGR, GME, TMO, LQD, DBX, TCHC, IOVA, AMC, DHR, MAC, NTP, Lung, TLT, CTS, TBT, CUS, CCL, TBF, TMF, WBA, MRIH, POD, CXP, ORPH, ORPH, PAYC, LYV, ORAN, VBIO, KKR, SPID, BGS, WOOF, CI, WY, KMPH, CRSTF, BB, CUS, MRIN, AMC, HYFM, GME, ZTS, LYTA, ESTC,
ASMB.
BBY, TPII, EMB,
So I got
CXP.
970. Oh, excuse me, 702. Actually,
CDNS,
let's raise that support level to 8. That red line
TCHC,
support on meds.
TCHC,
See where we had this
PCY,
triple top breakout? Uno, dos,
SPIB,
tres,
NTES, EAT,
triple top.
COP, DHR, BGS, GOGO, TBF, NJCF, ABNB, GME, IEF, TLT, PANW, CI, LQD, SBAC, ARVN, BBY, WOOF,
BBY.
WY,
Bet you that's a new low.
HMHC,
That's what it was showing earlier in a way.
Ghetto, OC, CCL, TCHC, GOGO, DHR, MDLY, Ioni, WRE, Meds, CI, CDNS, Meds, MDB, CUS, HYFM, SGEN. WBA, where?
Got a new low on go-go.
NMEX. MVIS. ABCL. 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 Go TCHC. SPC. DHR, U, GME, BB, SCO, HBAN, XOM, NBAX, CCIGR, CVX, COP, IAA, ZTS,
890 on
the
meds.
MSTR, CI,
We had 901 somewhere around there, $9. I had an 890. Talked about
MDB.
that. You know,
ABCL,
on meds. ABCL popping up a little bit there.
TLRY,
See that 3 million float. That's really what got that thing to kick in.
CGIPX, PXD, GUSH, USO, SLSN, SPC, CP, DHR, CRSR, TMO, CDNS, ALKNX, MAR, WMB, SCO, XOM, BB, MACOP, BA, SPG, CCL, CGAL, O6, MRO, ZTS, HGAN, HKMI, URI, IAA, NVAX, TOT, WEN, HMHC, PLGRT,
Excuse me. 1290 on
Jets,
go-go.
JBLUS, CI, where,
Over there.
WOOF,
Okay. Now,
SPRT,
I got 3 support levels here on
NCNA,
orphan.
NFLX, ED, Cake, ED, STKS, PXTKS, MSFT, CGLD, Axon, STKS, SPC, CP, NCNA, NCNA, ADB, NCNA, AMC, DCDNS, CRSR, CYBR, BMW, GUSH, SM, PLNX, MSTR, STKS, STKS, TRP, STKS, MLP, STKIA, RTSAS, DHRX, ORPH, HMHC, NFLX, XOM, NLSN, CVX, BA, ORPH, RDSB, BGS, HA, NCNA, FUNCNA, PXD, XOP, NNOX, ABBV, Cake, PLNT, AMC, ADB, NAPA, NCNA, MSCR, TMF, NTES, BAC, NCNA, NCNA, PSX, TSCNA, KMAL, WMB, AAP, KREF, FDX, AMLP, GME, HMHC, HBAN, DISH, TRP, CI, DHIS, XOIS, LQD, CVIGR, APA, EAT, IWM, TNA, GUSH, CRSR, LDI, NLSN, ALK, JPRGRI, BGS, REVG, ZTS, FUV, ORPH, 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 Brakes. NFLX, ADB, TMO. Tot. TTSI, Bug. ANVS. JNCCF. OGN, STKS, ORPH. ACRS, ORPH. CI. AAP, MRO. PSX, SM, CVX, DISH, WMB, JPM, RDSA, DHR, RDSB, ALDI, KMI, TCHC, CSX, XOM, LRTHC, NLSN, IWM, TIGC, CNS, HBAN, HMHC, HMHC, FSLY, CRSR, TFC, KRE, LOGI, WSM, TMO, PXD. When URI LBRT REVG GME IMAX BA BB CTCY KEG RF JPM
Gosh, stretch.
GoGo Dish AMC HCRS QSAM IKNX KRNX JNCCNFLX MDLY TMO FSLY TFC SRPT U
No, we got to break this resistance level here.
VAX
1070.
WBA Meds
If we don't break that, I'm out of the
WHN.
trade. 1070. I don't know. I can't.
Meds
I got to get probably right out of it
Meds.
right when it opens up.
Meds
I mean, I'm off the VWAP.
Meds
It's a VWAP chart, custom VWAP. Anybody want it?
ANVS
Anybody want it?
LCDG Axon XPO
Okay. Oh, I thought we were up there.
IKNX TMO FSLY ACRS MDLY IDNS
Here's a VWAP
WBA
script. If you want this custom
Lung.
VWAP scan.
Napa VAX XLV MSFT Path GBDC AMCT LESL WOOF CCS WOOF Ally NLSN Revenue. ACRS. KRE. AIHS. ACRI. WBA. ABBV. TMYAP. LESL, Napa. CL. Melly. FEYE. Lyle.
Wait, team, come on. Long 10 minutes here.
NAFS, MSFT. TPX, FLDM, CRWD, ACRS. VUG, FEYE. FEYE, LQD. TSP. KMPH, KOD. ABBV.
Helle. EA drops a report. Hackers stole wealth
CVA.
of game source
XLB.
code. For FEYE.
MRK. FEYE.
FEYE popped. Look at
FTNT.
this ad. It popped right after I said it.
SQBG.
FEYE. Look at that.
MSFT.
2125.
FEYE. KNX. SRPT. KMPH. GBDC, LQD. PCY, SPLB, EMB, XLV. EU. IOVA. VUG. Axon. LESL. TIGR. SYK. MVIS. CCX. Colb. DX. VUG. MSFT, ZTS. SPLP. CVA. Ally. TSPAN. KRE. XLTQ. Skin. CYBR. CRWTFC. Cold. SRPT. IOVA. BGI. BGI. BLDR. RF. KMPH. BGI. WLMS. WLESL. WLMS. WLMS. U. EMED. CVA. MHK. LESL. Skin. FSK. HBGDF. NMEX. CRWD. FSLYED. Tall. ZTS, CXP. ORPH. SRPT, BLDR. NWMH. Skin. NKTR. LESL. KMPH, ORPH, EORPH, ORPH, NVCR. ALCOV. WLMS. Logi. CRWD. NXGM. CXP. LTHM. Halo. Skin, IOVA. ORPH, LKTH, ORPH. ORPH. ORPH, GME. Logi. Bug. ZTS. Tall. Woof. ORPH. CRWDS. Melly. MDB. CVA. Logi.
Okay. How'd I type attentions up here? So Faye hit that resistance level of 2125.
SGSI. Bug. MDB. BX. Till. CXP.
See,
REVG.
the previous high, when you have a spike like this, I get out of them. You know, I mean, you haven't seen one all day long, and all of a
CCX.
sudden, you're in a trade maybe off the VWAP. See, pulled back to the VWAP. All of a sudden, man, bam. Exit.
Logi.
Exit. And if you want to get back in the trade,
LESL.
see if it pulls
GLB.
back to the moving average here. There's
Go.
confirmation. The previous high. The trend line that I had already drawn in here.
CGAC. O. AI. RWT.
Or AI, new low.
GTGFF. NKTR. BX.
Be sure to hit that like button. If you're new to the room, subscribe and ring that bell for potential updates. TIL, new high. See, all three of these scanners, man, are different. I'm liking it.
SIDA. CCX.
Liking it. Three different kind of scenarios of pop-up scans
CF.
here. Low float,
LESL.
which I appreciate. I think this is
LESL.
really going to be a
Sends.
good catalyst for us.
NKTR. Sends. MDB. AVTR. APR. REVG. Till. MSTR. LBPH. Sends. Sends. NKTR. ZTS. RWT. LESL. HTA. LESL. BX. NKTR. CXP. Ghetto. HTA. XLV. Sends. AVTR.
Sends at 350.
Go. IOVA. LESL. AXLA. IDT. CF. REPH. ASRC. RGLD. SUPN. AEI.
Fuck.
ORPH.
I mean, excuse my language. Jesus. Yeah, I said it.
ORPH. AXLA.
Jeeps. I was.
MRVI.
Ugh.
Sends.
Damn.
Sends.
Mm.
EWZ. EWZ. AXLA, LESLA, LESL, 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 CF, LESL, 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 AEI, PNAT, Ghetto, ASAN, ASAN, ANVS, Ghetto, ZGS, GGF, XLV, RESL, COO, ASAN,
Damn.
NKTR, NKTR, SRPT, MRK, ASAN, LESL, LESL, ESANC, SENS, IRTC, SCIRTC, SUPN, FLBR, SENS, GATO, SENS, PRTA, ABRTA, PRTA, ASAN, ASAN, SENS, SENS, LOGI, LESL,
That hurts.
LESL,
You know,
ADMS,
that
SUPN, HTA, SENS, NCCR, TIL,
in a matter of a minute or two.
HTA, SUPN, SUPN, ASAN, SUPN, GOGO,
5 times 500
SVL,
times 3.
ADMS, ADMS, AEI, ASAN, AEI, 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 ASAN, oil,
That makes you want to throw up.
GGF, IOVA, NKTR, MRK, HTA, HTA, PRTA, EZRTA, PRTA, stay, AEI, 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 FLBR, AEI, 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 MDB, at BGMD, PRTA, ABBV, AXLA, AEI, AXLA, 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 AXLA. MRK, PBTS, TIGR, XSNX, stay, ASAN, 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 NNOX, AXLA, 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 AXLA,
AXLA popping.
AXLA, PBTS,
AXLA.
HTA, HTA, AXLA, AXLA, WBA, TIGR, LLY,
Ascending triangle breakout.
AI,
So it should pull back to this support level.
PRTA,
This is what I do.
PRTA, PRTA,
Ascending
PBTS,
triangle.
U,
Pull back to support.
CX,
AXLA. And then I got to look at the
QDEL.
news. Strong buy.
ADOG.
So they got somebody got this ranked as a strong buy here.
GS.
Spikes and report strong buy penny stocks that could go to $10 or more.
Academic. Ghetto. LLY. IOVA. Stay. Ghetto. ASAN. Ghetto. PRTA. 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 NTES.
Those two
ASAN.
stocks are
CSAN. CSL.
APTX
AXLA. NET. DDOG.
and AXLA.
CRNC. ZS. ZS. ASAN. CVNA. ARVI. AXLA. ASAN.
There's new high on AXLA.
PRTA. NEPA. ASAN. AXLA. HMMR. CYTRGI. U. IOVA. SUIC. MITR. XLV. ASAN. PZRXQ. MSFT. BDRY. LLY. KMPH. 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 SRPT. MRK. AXLA. CYTR.
Pretty nice reversals on all them that I mentioned at the bottom on those memes.
Sense.
I mean, I didn't get any in any of them.
RMES. ABBV. KMPH.
No. They still like it. I still like how the payoffs are on them.
NVO. XLV. SENS. PRTA. DMAC. SENS. UNFI.
Wow, what happened to my
SENS. KMPH. ACRS. KMPH. SENS.
SENS?
SRPT. CSCO. IOVA. NKTR.
Excella
KMPH.
Health.
NKTR.
You know,
MRKH. LWRE.
health stocks have always been on my watch list. All 17 years that I've been trading. They're always one sector you can rely on. Why? Because the government has their
PRTA.
money in it, their fingers in it. Healthcare will
IDT.
always be funded.
CYTR.
There will always be
SENS.
healthcare.
ANVS. XLV. TIL. CYTR.
Gas combustion engines in another 10 years.
SRPT. SENS.
I'd be
TIL.
buying up some real
SENS.
nice hot rods if I were you. I'm going to buy me a couple.
KMPH.
Wish I had a few of the old ones that I did have. Son of a
ORPH.
$2,400.
ACRS. Halo.
Oh,
SCO. Sens. BMY. Sens.
jeez. Halted probably. Burnt down the scanner.
DXCM.
Man,
KMPH.
alive.
KMPH. MRVI. KMPH. MRVI.
It's still going? Woo!
XRX. MRVI.
20's right
MRVI.
out of the question.
MRVI. KMPH. GBIO. BBIO. NUVI. MSFT. MITK. Tracks.
I closed it and then
CSCO.
bounced $2,400.
ZS. PCY. ZS. 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 MRVI. MRVR. ZS. ZS.
Was a VWAP play.
GLTO.
Called it on
CS.
YouTube.
AI. NTES. HYFM. Tracks. Tracks. MRVI. Tracks. MRVI. 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 NTRA. Academic. MRVI. PLAGLON. ZLAGLMRVI. Shop. AXLA. AXLA. TAVA.
AXLA new highs.
MRVI. XLRN. AXLA. U. BVILAG. MRVR. MRVI. MRVI. AXLAG. IDT. AXLA. DXCM. AXLA. APGI. At. Tracks. CVA. CRL. ASAN. ASAN. UNFI. CCRN. SCHH. SDAC. SUPN. AXLA. SXLA. JXLA. DLAG.
The hell was it saying?
AXLA.
Oh, AXLA.
ASAN. U.
They closed a 98 million Series B financing.
PLAG. ASAN.
AXLA. They closed a B
AEI.
Series B of
HYFM.
98 million financing.
AEI. ANVS.
They think it's going to go to $10. That's their target.
ASAN.
It was 16.
Jazz.
Antibody treatment
AEI.
approval.
AEI. AI. Halo. AEI. Academic. AEI. MITK. AEI. HTA. GMCBLI.
Tesla was getting squeezed.
KMPH. KMPH. PRKI. BBIO. KMPH. AONYBIO. PLAG. KMPH. CIBR. FUV. CHRW. HTALI. PLAG. CHRW. KMPH. KMPH. PLAG. U. At.
Bug, you're on the scanner.
HYFM.
FUV new low.
KMPH, KMPH, CTS, PLAG, IDTLAG,
It's 11:47.
HALAG,
Debating on if
KMPH,
I go out and get something to eat. Probably a good idea.
GMPH, DDOG, STREU,
We should have some
ASTA,
kind of joint around here that sold bologna
XRX,
sandwiches.
SCHH, LABD, TAVA,
I love my bologna sandwiches.
HTA,
ORPH, lifetime high.
TRAX,
Watch.
HTA,
That'd have been the play.
HTA,
Play of the,
HTA,
probably play of the year right there.
COO, WPC, SWCH, XLVTR, ZTS,
$2,400 in
You.
5 minutes.
Vika, Grub, Halo, Logi, BBIO, HTA, GME, BAC, GS, ALNY, MDLY, HTA, Trex, Edit, HYFM, IDT, HTA, Academic, HTA, TAVA, LABD, KMPH, NWPXLV, TSLA, SWCR, CHES, KMPH, DOG, KMPH, Halo, KMPH, EMB, DDOG, DDOG, TRAX, HTA, UNFI, Endo, OOMA, TIL, BBIO, NRK, ARVN, BBIO, TRAX, TIL, TBT, TLT, SPLB, QTRX, MRVI, DDOG, SCRG, Edit, IEF,
DDOG popping.
IDT, SRPT,
You dirty dog.
AEI, DDOG,
D-Dog Day.
DDOG, LABD, PCY, Endo, CIBR, MRVI, SCHH, OCX, Logi, WMC, Endo, OOMA, ARVN, Lyle, ALNY, AEI, PCSA, AEI, WMC, AEI, ARVN, MRVN, AEI, ARVN, CYTR, AEI, OOMA, OOMA, LOMPN, ACRS,
AEI popping.
CYTR, SPT, TRAX, ASAN, TAVA, AMST, Till. BAC.
Tesla double topping.
ZTS. BBIO. BMYO. SRAC. CRWD. ASAN. ASATA. ASAN. AMST. CRWD. 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 CRWD, CRWD, Jazz,
CRWD. Jimmy mentioned that earlier.
CRWD, CRWD,
CRWD.
DDOG, CRWD, ITCI,
CRWD.
CH, Rega, any, ITCI, DDOG, CRWD, CRWD,
Oh boy, what a play. We hit it.
DDOG,
225.42 almost.
CRWD,
Come on.
DDOG, DDOG, KODS, ZIV,
There it is.
ODYY,
Good.
SRAC,
Seven.
ZS,
Come on. 6 more cents.
ELDR, CRWD, CRWD, CRWD,
Bingo! 42.
CRWDHVN, CRWD, 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 CRWD,
Called it first thing this
CRWD,
morning.
CRWD. CRWD, CRWD. SAN. EVC.
CRWD.
CYTR. CIBR. THO. WMC. WPC. ARVN, PXS, SCR. TEVA, VLON. VLON, ZLON, VLON, VLON, KMPH, BBIO, BBIO, DXCM. ZTS,
CRWD. Hit my resistance level.
PBTS,
Pull back. You know,
PII,
right around here. 224.14. But this
YTR.
is another nice little run. SPY. Lower high right
KMPH.
there.
KMPH,
Dow's came back. No, Dow's more or less. The NASDAQ came back a little bit.
KMPH,
Meds, any, Edu, Sins, Medley, DOGZ.
ZH,
Now, I remember this stock from
BMY,
somewhere.
GS, AMST,
I remember that from somewhere.
MRK, BLDR, ABBV,
OOMA.
MO, ZTS, SCR, AMST, VLON, SCHH, CAT, AMST, SQSP,
Put this pot stock on mute. Yep.
XLV,
So we'll
BHVN, RLYGF,
we'll keep this scan here for right
DXCM.
now. I'm liking how this is flowing out. I gotta do something with these two right here.
KMPH, KMPH, EVC,
I might change the price on this one here and get out of these micro pennies.
KMPH,
In fact, I'll
Till.
probably do that right now.
CYTR, KMPH, Till, CMI, MRK, TABA, DMYI, CYTR, Tracks, Else, Till, KMPH, Grub, EVC, AFYG, Else, CIBR, CYTR, NVR, Else, SEM, BLDR, KKR, Tracks, Else, CYTR,
See, it's the only one that's
CYTR.
coming up on is else.
EVC, CYTR,
And I raised the
CYTR,
price on this.
any, hot, any, MSFT, PBTS, ALNY, ABBV, Grub, BDRY, Veil, SCR, NVS, CRWD, 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 CRWD,
CRWD
SEM,
popping up.
ZH, ZTS, CRWD, CRWD, HTBX, HTBX, HTRWD, CRWD, XLV, CRWD, 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 Grub, TBTS, GRWD, ZS, HBIS, Tracks, any, CRWD, 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 any, CRWD, CRWD, any, CRWD, 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 ANVS, CRWD, CRWD, HTBX, CRWD, HTBX, HTBX, CRWD, 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 any, CRWD, MB, any, DMYI, DDOG, 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 BLDR, Veil, CMI, Till, SCHH, SCR, MORF, ABBV, XLV, RH, SUPN, CRWD 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 CHRW Halo GLB GBDC NE HTBX SUPN HTBX WPC HTBX any ARVN any SUPN SCR HTBX MRK HTA PRTA BBIO LTHM LTHI HTBX tall ORPH MDB PRTA PAUP CUS CF BSJN MTL WPC MTL ARVN CHRWNM LLY PRTA CVNA PRTA MTL CAG MTL DDOG BBIO ARVN PRTA MMP ABBV DDOG CRWD MRK Jazz any BMY FTNT CHRW DDOG TSLA SGRY CMI NKTR LLYTR Momo DDOG DXCM DDOG DDOG PAYC APRTA GSK NVS PRTA CRWD Meds CRWD CRWD APPN CRWD CRWD ARVN YRG SWCH PANW SUPN GBDC Momo TXLZF SGRY Tall CHRW DDOG CHRW RH DXCM SCHH DAXP Meds CMI Meds DDOG DDOG. DDOG. TWLO. KKR.
The Tesla a little lower high, but
DDOG.
actually, you know, if I was to call resistance
AMS,
level,
ARVN, DARVN,
right, just a little under that 615 area.
DDOG, AMST, 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 CXP,
AMST
bug,
popping up on the new multi-strategy window scanner.
SCHH,
Float of 10
OKTA,
million. Software,
GLBE, DAC,
new high. A missed
AMET.
AMST. The meds look like it was
LTHM,
reversing. Or is this old? What the hell's going on
DDOG,
here with meds?
CCRN,
Meds pull back down again.
KKR, GBDC, DDOG,
Shit.
DDOG, DDOG, ORPH, SRPT, ORPH, ORPH,
See meds right now?
MDIA, ORPH, ORPH,
ORPH, I don't even want to look at it.
PRQR, CF,
God! 25 bucks! Oh my God!
ORPH, ORPH, CIBR, LABD, SEDG,
$4,500 on the table. $4,500 left on the table.
DXCM,
ORPH.
APPN, WMC,
Ugh.
MAS, ALNY, KKR, DDOGUP, FWP,
Fuck.
Jazz, Vale, DDOG, FWP, 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 SQSP, DDOG, DAC, AMST, Halo, ABBV, ANVS, LGHL, CDNA, CDNA, LABD, CDNA,
Wow.
CDNA, DOG, CDNA, CDNHH, CDNA,
My.
MDLY,
I need a shot.
AMR, CYBR, Jazz,
I need a shot.
LTHM, Trax, WMC, Vale, WMC, KKR, GSK, CF, PAYC, CAH, HYLS, DACP, DAR, ZI, ARVX, LARVN, IOVA, LABD, PRTA, 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 DOG, GLDOG, Star, FSLY, PRTK, NVCR, EBIO, CSCO, EVAX, AIHS, blue. LTHM. SEDG, GLTO, bug. EVAX, star. CYRX. PRTK, DDOG, DDOG. MITR, SARTCHECIO, VRTX, MITK, NKTR.
There's MITK.
PRTK, AB, PRTK, CHRWTKRY, NVS, JNUG, KKL, BHVN, GSK, GDXJ, CIBR,
FWP been halted on volatility. FWP.
CSCO, IART,
Orphan's been showing some new lifetime highs, huh? How come you didn't post that
Blue.
$25?
ARCB, DAR, PLL, WMC.
Who wants to short this with me?
SCHH, CUS, BBIO, BBIO, TAL, ARI. MCK, DAC, GDXJ, Trax, AIHS, ABBV, EIO, CAT, Endaku, Jazz, PCY, Trax, TDOC, DDOG, 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 CDNA, DDOG, ITCI, DDOG, IHS, DDOG, 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 ZI, DDOG, DDOG, Trax, DDOG, DDOG, ZLAB, DDOG, MCK, Trax, Path, AIHS, SCHH, PRTA,
Parte.
LABD, DAC,
So I guess the shorting will begin.
PRTA,
If it hasn't already on Orphan.
PRTK,
Jimmy called it right. No, he didn't either. Something wrong with his scanner.
ANET,
That thing ain't moving.
ANVS, Trax, CHTA, HTA,
Heck, I'm paying more attention to this corner now than I am over here.
SPWR, Trax, CXP, CAT, SPWR, SPWR, SGWR, CRL,
SPWR.
NVS,
Solar
QTRX,
power.
AMZN, SPWR,
Pot
TXG,
stocks are kind of
CI,
turning around a little bit
NE,
from the sell-off.
RETA, SPWR, NKTR, CDNA, TIL, SPWR, CDNA, ITCI, FISV, TSLA, ITCI, PRTA, LOW, PRTA, TIL, ITCI, LABD, WMC, SPWR, CDNA, CTS, SRPT, CLAB, SPWR, SPWR, MITK, NKTR, WMC,
Yesterday I was given an assignment for a
SPWR,
solar stock.
PALP, NKTR, Jazz, any, TWNK, any, WMC, FSK, ITCI, GBDC, COO, HTA, MITK,
No soup for Vic.
EVBG, CDNA, HTBX, HTBX, LABDX, MITK, ITCI, COO, BBIO, LBIO, MITK, HTBX, HTBX, Star, HTBX, SWCH, GS, ALGN, NAPA, CMPI, SPWRTA, FISV, TIL, SPWR,
HTBX, ERII,
HTBX, TIL, HTBX, AMJ, SPWR, CMPI,
ERII. I gotta get me this chart.
SPWR,
Second.
SPWR, CDNA, ITCI, NKTR, LABD, CMPI, TIL, CAH, ORPH,
$6,000 on the table.
ORPH, GLTO, FIMPI, TMYI, TIL, GLTO, CMPI, SEN, ADER, CMPI, LDS, CMPI, any, FSK, CHRW, TIL, VTVT,
I love my new scanner.
HTNSA,
There's FWP popping.
KNSA, AVRSA, ONTF, SGRY, TIL, FSLY, Lube, SWTX, Lube, TSLA, FSLR, MCKR.
This scanner is getting very fine-tuned. YouTube.
TIL, any, FSLR, Lube, SGRY, NVCR, MITK, LVS, APR, PRTA, APR,
You go out.
APR,
I'll be right back.
ORAN,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check my automobile.
FSLY, MCK, FSK, KKR, ETSC, SPWR, CDNA, SPWR, CDNA, FSLR, CDNA, SPWR, CDNA. App. U. ABT. NKTR. CDNA, CDNR. ARBI, CHRW. CDNA. Any. XLV. MITK. ARCB. SR. FSK. RBI. FISV, SCON. YMAB. NKTR. GS. Watt. 5. CHRW. LTHM. MRK. BHVN. BHVN. NKTR.
I haven't left yet. I'm still sitting here watching scatter. I'm in love with it today.
MRVI. TSLM. U. ALGST. PLYA.
I still think I need to eliminate a little
BHVN,
bit of trash.
IRTC.
It's really getting
PLYA,
fine-tuned pretty good,
IRTC,
right where I like it.
IRTC, IRTC, WBA, IRTC, 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 IRTC.
You know, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. That was IRTC popped there, but I like to keep it simple and easy and try to keep it fresh by being in the now. So the less crap I hear on the scanner, the more happier I am. That means I'm hitting the go-to stocks that I need to be hitting. Because you get here blah 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 all day long, then it messes with your concentration.
FSK. CS.
If you zero it in, fine tune it like a fiddle, which I'm starting to do here. If anybody has any good experience in scanning, I'll spend some time with me and we'll work one out.
AZYL.
Certain criteria that you based on your strategic plan of trading. Maybe I might like that concept myself.
GLTO, LTHM, AMST, DMST.
It's good to have just one.
GLTO, AMST.
First, you got to find one strategy, and then you can build on that.
AMST, AMST,
AMST popping 10 million float. AMST.
AMST.
2 million float. Volume 1.38 million. Meds pulled back. Descending pattern.
GLTO.
Recognize these patterns. I talked about this yesterday and I'll keep talking about it. You want to learn how to look it out of trade before you get stuck or
ZS.
I've talked about this descending pattern
MSLP.
a couple times today.
Loop.
Now we
IMSLP.
Now we broke a major
MDB,
support level here.
WBA.
So
BHVN.
$8.
CMI.
We got support here, but $8. And this really strong down here at 7.
MSLP.
So we come in here in the morning. You want to watch meds. because you know it had a nice breakout.
Loop. Any.
There's people that don't know how to read charts. They're still thinking it's going to go up higher. I spotted this right here, the lower highs, right in here.
ARTHM, LTHM,
That was when I started, my bullishness started leaving the territory, and the bearishness started coming in, and you had a whole hour, half hour, hour and a half to get out of this trade at the highs.
TSLA.
And I said I was already out of it. So I'm waiting for it to pull back.
VIRT, HA, FISV.
So I'll come in here tomorrow and this thing pulls back here at
MBB.
$7. I bet you we can get us a good dollar bounce out of it.
AMST. ZS, CS, ZRI, TRKA.
That $7 is solid. It's a ascending triangle support level.
Even.
Ascending triangle.
Even.
This thing
CWRK.
right here that I pointed out earlier.
Jazz. Even.
That thing right there.
PANW. CDNA. ALF. APR. ALF. Any. Even.
And
CCX.
I've talked about the descending triangle. That's what we're looking at right here.
WSC. VIRT.
This is coming from a downtrend though, see? Continuation. But I can still see it
WBA.
even on an
CAH.
uptrend.
CMPI. PAYC.
Pulling
ALF.
back.
ALF. ARCB. JSDA. Even.
It's just the opposite with this one.
Even. ALF. CSCO. CDNA. DM. CDNA.
Just the opposite. See, this is
MMP.
what you're ascending bullish. You got this crazy little run, then you got this darkest box setting up.
CDNA. Even. CDNA. Even.
Then she created an ascending triangle.
FISV.
Then you had the breakout. And I always say,
Blue.
bam, 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 bam. The third time it pulls back, you have better odds of knowing
Cat.
if it's going to break within 10 to 15 to 20 minutes.
IDXX. CDNA. ZTS.
We're going to see if this thing pulls back to this 8.
Grub.
We have 40 cents to
CDNA.
go. 37 cents to
WLTW.
go. See if we can get a scalp on this trade.
CDNA. Aeon. CAH. Honey.
I got to see if I can scalp it first.
ARVN.
I scalp with you stock trade
CDNA. CDNA.
and Ameritrade.
LESL.
Let's see if I
PXS. Even. HBAN. Even. CSCO. GS. BSMX. FISV. WOOF.
Woof.
BSMX. BSMX. ANVS. Grub. Ader. MCK. PCSA. PCSA. TSLA. Cold. Ha. URI. TV. TXG. PCSA. EQR. FISV. GLB. DM. GS. CHTR. CWRK. ZTS. AMPG, CAH, PCSA, NLSN, PCSA, Watt, CYTR, LH, MDB, BAC, HA, Loop, TLO, EQR, VIRT, XLTX, ARVN, BPTH, Logi, BPTH, Loop, TMTS, ASAN, LTHN, RGSAN, CAT, ASAN, BPTH, NLSN, AMZN, OKTA, TSLA, BPTH, Iran, even, CCX, even,
SOS at 384. I was asked about that earlier.
CTS, even,
SOS did pull back.
DM,
So,
CMI,
yeah.
VLON, even,
I forgot what I said it was going to do.
VLON, LTHM,
Eton is what you're saying. ETON. It's been a nice little popper.
TMO, ANVS, AMST, XLV,
Dang. Eton.
TIL, SWTX, ARVN, ZS, ASML, ARVN, Path, CAT, even, VIRT, AIRTX, CMI, SWBI, RH, CHRW, ZTS, STREU, CUS, APTX, CCX, LTHM, VLON, Turn,
See, it's bearish
GSK.
because it's under this 200. So,
GLTO,
want to go up
VLON,
and wait here and have it hit the 200 and wait forever
GLTO, VLON,
on a 26-cent bounce for it to break.
HBAN, BPTH,
Or I'd want to move on and get another trade. Now this line right here is going to be our resistance.
CHRW, ESOA, VIRT,
Somewhere around $9. If it does break,
MITK,
we got to break past that other
MITK,
trend line to get out of that triangle.
VLON, KBR, MITK, VLON, EQR, VLON,
VLON popping?
VLON,
VLON.
ANVS, ZTS, VIRT, NLSN, NTP, HBIS, GLTO, CHRW,
Pattern
GLTO,
held support at 5. Now we're at 580 something. Almost $6.
NKTR, MITK, GVLN, VLON,
I don't like these
GSK, Till.
I don't like these candlesticks on here.
Till. ORPH, NXMH, run. PXS. ORPH,
$38.
ORPH, GNL, ORPQR, ORPH, ZHPH, ORPH, HTA, ORPH, AMPG, AMST, GLTO, GLTO, AMST, VMST, HBAN, OC, till. MO, ARCB, AMST,
I digress.
AMST, 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 NKTR, AMST, CMI, meds, EQR, Logi, SWTX, CH, SWBI, TMO, FWP, till, HEPA, TTOO, AMZN, LH, ZS, RGEN, VLON, ASML, COO, CAH, KNSA, VMC, BMY, VLON, OC, CH, CSCO, STAR, KNSA, SWBI, GSK, CDNS, meds, Jazz,
Okay, here's that trim
TTOO.
line I was talking about on meds.
ZS,
So now, you know,
GLTO,
nice little reversal call.
GLTO, NVO,
924.
meds,
And just add some resistance right in here.
URI, EXPI,
You got to build 1 minute candle above that.
Momo, SCHH, star,
921.
MDB,
Yeah,
CAH,
three white soldiers right there to the right of that chart.
VLON, ARCB, Jazz,
I'm waiting for ORPH. Got halted.
APPN, LVS, VLON, path, HEPA, VLON, CDNA, NVO, Quad, BMY, Quad, ABBV, DLR. NVS, FWP, FWP, LESL, LESL, star, LESL, ALNY, HBAN, HBAN, OC,
That's just crazy.
CDNS, ACMR, rail, any,
It's gonna be a
NMC,
nice little
any,
put. I mean, if it had,
LVS,
if you get in here and short this thing and have the
Jazz,
money,
any,
I'd probably
KIQ,
go in it after this trade here. Once it opens,
skin,
I'd bring it every bit of down here to $20.
UTHR, AMST, LESL, LESL, HEVA, AMST, PHCF, AMST, AMST, Halo, PHCF, AMST, AMST, PHCF, AMST, PHCF, AMST, PHCF, LESL, OCSL, LESL, Rail, LESL, CTS, XIQ, AMST, TMS, Jazz, Logi, NVS, Reda, Star, DVYTR, AMST, Band, PCOR, CYTR, REVG, ABBV, Halo, CAH, BMY, URI, AMST, XLV, ZTS, GLB, TMO, TEVA, NKTR, HDSK, NVO, Rare, PHCF, AMST, REVG, U, HTBX, CTS, AMST, Jazz, ZS, and AMST, ZS, AMST, Quad, URI, AMST,
What we got here? AMST next.
BMY, MITK, GLT, Halo, Quad, ILMN, CDNA, VMNT, CYTR, Crone, CYTR,
So we got,
Quad,
keep a good eye on AMST, ORPH for a pullback into this channel between
APR,
2068 and 2288.
CYTR,
That's a decent more than
ILMN,
50% retracement on a 678 run
CTS,
that has no news. Low float, pump and dump.
CYTR,
There's going to be a lot of people stuck in this trade.
RTYTR,
That's $12,000 left on the
CYTR,
I can't believe this.
GLTO, MCK, WEN, HTA, VRPX, ERPX, VRPX, ZTS, REVG, GLTO, TMO. VRPX, VRPX. U. Cat. NRXPW. HBAN, GLTO, HTAMO, GLTO, Jazz, GLTON, GLTO, CCX. Jazz, CYTR, Woof. CYTR, Jazz, CYTR, ZTS, MRVI, ODIXPI, Eden, MRVI, MRVSLR, FSLR, ZI, Crone, FSLR, CYTR, AMSG, Kuin, ABBV, Kuin, AMST, FSLR, PHCF, FSLR, CYTR, FSLR,
GLTO.
TWLO,
And a mist.
FSLR, ZS, CYTR, CDNR, FSLR,
FSLR.
CIBR, AMST, ZS, STNE, VLON, AMST, Momo, ZLTHM, Jazz, CYTR, AMST, RKN, MHKMSTS, RGEN, VMCV, CAH, XLV, Logi, Kuin, GLTO, CMI, GLTO, GLTO, MCK, CYTR, VRPX, CRBX, MRVI, Cone, MRVI, ASSO, Quad, ZS, GLTO, LTHM. Till. FISV. GLTO.
GLTO.
HTA. CMMB. MRVI.
So
GBS. TRPX. CYTRHI. BMY.
GLTO's had a pretty good little pop. Breast cancer stock.
ABCR, FSLR, CYTR, CYTR, HTBS, FSLR, HTBS, FSLR, HTBS, FSLR, 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 J, VMC, NBCR, GLTO, ZS, GLTO, 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 AMST, Quad, TMO, Quad, AMJ, ABBV, Hubs, PRFX, PRFX, HTBX, Coup, HTBX, 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 ZN, and Cat, TWBLO, HTBX, 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 QN, J, Quad, PCOR, HTBX,
HTBX.
HTBX, 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 CMMB,
24 million slow.
HTBX, HTBX,
HTBX.
HTBX, AMLP, HTBX, CRPX, HTBX, HTBX, ML, HTBX, DHTBX, DDOG, REVG, VRPX, HTBX, 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 Quad, HTBX, APR, MHK, U, Jazz, AMR, Cat, MRM,
HTBX.
TMO,
Files for
When.
patent.
HTBX,
Cancer therapy.
HTBX, MRM, MRM, HTBX, MRM, ICIPR, MRVI, LESL, CMI, LESL, Coup, GLTO, MHK, EXPI, HA, Quad, CDNS, AMZN, Sumo,
Support right around, I'd say in here at 754.
CMMB, Quad, SGEN,
Looks like lung cancer, something to do with lung cancer. Treatment
ADB,
of cancer, lung cancer. HTBX. So you go back a year. Oh hell.
NEPA,
We just broke that 200.
MUX, CIBR,
Easy to find an equilibrium in here.
CAT,
I like to raise that up just a little
BMY.
bit. Maybe up right around in here. Yeah, well, there you go.
OOMA, CHTR,
So we're definitely, the pivot point is 794 on the
Mo.
yearly chart.
SNO,
On HTBX,
TWLO,
So if we think we break that,
PHCF, ZTS,
you know,
WDAY, ICT, HTBX, 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 AMST,
so
AMST,
893 maybe.
DOCU, ADB, POD,
There's gotta be somewhere,
AMST,
somewhere in this channel here. 890 right
DXCM.
there. Perfect.
ARS,
I like that. 835.
CIBR, WEN,
Support right here at 7. We got 2 support levels.
CAT,
754
ZS,
and 730.
MEDS,
So these are 2 supports on
ZS,
HTBX.
ANSS,
I like the cancer news patent.
IEF,
I think we can pull back and then
MHK.
retrace back up.
OOMA, HBAN, CDNS, U, Ha, Cuz, FRX, Kolb, ZS, LBS, ZS, LGIH, HTBX, MSCI, IEF, Quad, LTHM, OOMA, Coup, Quad, CDNS, Ha, BCAB, Quad, CDNAT, MHK, Quad, PTPI, DXCM, TPTX, AGS, PTPI, ADB, QS, CYTR, Shop, CYTR, BAC, OOMA, CYTR, 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 CDNS, NVCR, OC, ESTC, Hubs, Cone, ZS, 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 PAS, NKTR, TWLMHK, NKTR, ANEB, CYTR, ENPH, SWI, DXCM, SE, CDNA, MA, CDNA, CDNA, Cone, LVS, ITOS, CRL, GSK, OOMA, 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 HZNP, TDNA, OOMA, OOMA, ROMA, COMA, CDNA, OOMA, ZIVO, PLYA, SWY, Jazz, NKTR, ZIVR, Mo, MOS, U, CVNA, SCHH, IAA, CDNA, MKTR, BPY, RGEN, Roku, NKTR, ORPH,
$15,000.
ORPH, AMRPH, GRPX, MKSI,
Another five, eh?
VRPX,
Five.
GWGH,
500.
Maku,
Oh my god. Oh.
GLTO, DXCYTR, GSK,
Tell me it's not true.
CYTR, CYTR, SWAV, CYTR, 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 CYTR,
What?
CYTR, PLYA, LCYTR, HTMC, WSC, MSLP, TCYTR, ABBV, OXM, WSC, CYTR, CYTR, CXI, F,
Elmira, ORPH would have retired you
TTD.
today.
HTBX, GLTO, HTBX, 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 CIBR, CVNA, TWLO, KNSA, KNSA, CDNA, KNSA, 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 LBS, HTBX, LESL, LESL, WFRD, PCY, ADB, HCNP, INSP, QN, CCX, DCPH, WSC, VUG, RGEN, SCHH, PRTA, 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 ENPH, GLTO, GLTO, FWP, FWP,
GLTO.
QN, BPY,
GLTO, I had that one on there, called that one.
FWP, GLTO, QDEL, EVAX, HTBX, PCY, HTBX, EVAX, CVGW, EVAX, HBAN, OOMAX, HTBX, OOMA,
VWAP, VWAP, VWAP. VWAP,
CRNA,
VWAP, VWAP, VWAP,
EVAX,
VWAP.
Jazz, ANVS, VRPX,
GLTO.
SIG, VRPX, VRPX, OOMA, EVAX, CDNS, CMMB, EU, FSLR, 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 Jazz, ZS,
$15,000.
ZS, Jazz, SCHH, LBN, QN,
More than that now. It went to 65.
ASAN, ASAN,
So I took 1,200 from 65
DHR,
times 5.
LADR, QN, CCX, HA, OOMA, HTBX, 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 HTBX,
HTBX popping.
HTBX,
24 million float. HTBX.
HTBX, 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 EQR, RH, FWP, HTA, FWP, EFWP, PLD, FWP, CRWD, PLL, CRWD, 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 CRWD,
Broke double top.
CRWD, CIBR, CRWD, 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 HTBX, CRWD, AMLP, CRWD, QDEL, MMP, ZS, EVAX, CRWD, CRWD, CYBR, EVAX, HAL, HTBX, HTBX, PLBY, HTBX, HTBX.
So now, I have to kind of adjust the support on this here to right around 4150, this area right in here, just to see if it pokes back down here to the 9, to the
AFRM,
9 EMA.
PLD,
So yeah,
Q,
we'll make this here stop 4067.
HA, QS, HTBX, PRLD,
Oh, you left 20K.
HTBX,
Lead's had some drama today too. Earnings weren't very good.
LGIH, CCX, RH, HYFM, VRPX, BTCY, IKNX, FWP, VRPX, app, IKNX, PLWP, FWP, AMZN, BTCY, PLD, QS, IKNX, IKNX, EQRNX, IKNX, IKNX, IKNX. DLR, CKNX, AMLP, IKNX, Endaku, Endaku, IKNX, LGIH, MSLP, IKNX. CEIX, HYFM, PRHH, GEL, PLBY, VRPX, VRPX, RGEN, HTBX, VRPX, AVRPX, EVRPX, VRPX, 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 IAA, VRPX, TWLO, SIMREV, STNE, DFH,
And this sucker's still sitting there.
CCI, AMLP, CAT, NRXP, ZI, TE, FSLR, SCHH, HBAN, FWP, FSLR, MOSI, FSLR, FWP, FWP, SRAC, MOSI, SRAC, SRAC, MMP, dash, HTBX, AMJ, AMLP, HTBX, CAT,
HTBX.
HTBX, HTBX, Halo, APR, HTBX, Gray, SRAC, FSLR, SRAC, ACCD, SCR, HBAN, FSLR, Gray FSLR, ABNB,
HTBX.
Gray SRAC, CCRAC, Gray, VMC, MMP, SCR,
HTBX hit my 893.
STNE, NUWE, SCHH,
The next resistance over there.
VRPX,
Right there.
HTBX,
939.
Gray,
Then we got a hard resistance.
Gray,
We got a hard resistance there at 988. And I just hear gray again.
CDNA,
Fuck.
CDNA, ARI,
There's gray.
CDNA, ANDS, Gray, CDNA,
Gray.
SCR,
I had that on my radar the other day.
HTBX, VRPX,
Gray.
VRPX, GBS, VRPX, SUPS, HTBX, HTBX, Gray, HTBX, Fate, Gray. VRPX, VMC, ACPN, CCI, VRPX, SRAC, SCHH, SCR, URI, WRE, IKNX, Hall, INTG, ZH, NLSN, ESTC, CMMB, ORPH, ABNB, CRK, CRTX, CBLI,
New rules for crypto. Best way to regulate.
MUX, CRK,
New rules.
Big, GMEG, CRK, RGEN, Hall, DLR, CRK,
I want to tell you right now, what's going on with the new rules, all it is just a big
EQR.
front. The government's going to act like they're just as involved in it as anybody else, besides a few real left-wing wackos.
ACMR,
But they've got too much interest in
CDNA.
Bitcoin now. They don't want it
SIVB,
to affect the dollar,
KZIA,
so they're going to come out
CDNA,
with
CVNA, ABNB,
some legislation that will never be, it'll be passed, but will
SCR,
never be enforced.
CRK,
It happens all the time.
CWRK, App,
They thought they reformed Wall Street last time
BMEA,
during the
BMEA,
Obama years, but they just made it worse.
BMEA, PFE, DLR, coup,
They still inside trader and they still doing all that, the politicians are.
AMST, AMJ,
Oh, ORPH 77. 777. That's got to be a lucky number.
RH,
Wow, that's crazy, man. If I held on to this,
HTBX, SCR,
I'd quit my job.
Gel, HBAN, CLOV, Big, URI, QS, NLSN, SIVB, SLWP, CUS,
Not even open for a minute.
CMMB,
They don't want this to go to the moon on no news.
KZIA, MMP, KZIA, AMLP, AVB, Fate, KZIA, SNPX, KZIA, DLRPX, CAT, Hubs, CVNA, GLTO, SNPX, BCAB, QULO, Vig. GLTO, 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 DHI.
GLTO and AMST still doing it.
IKNX. GLTO, GLTO,
We'll go back on
GLTO,
God, GLTO.
GLTO. Fate.
There's our first red
CLOV.
candle there on Orphan.
Nail.
Now this thing can pull all the way back down to here, 675.
WRE.
I mean, God.
FWPCCX. HTBX. FWP. EQR. HTBX. FWP.
VWAP, VWAP, VWAP. Remember me talking about that?
SCHH. CDNA. FWP.
Everybody needs a VWAP chart. I'm a VWAP and you
PSA.
in my arms. Boo what?
DMJ. AMLP.
Who are you booing?
OOMA. Jazz. PDYEARCB. MMP.
We'll allow no
Huh.
booing in here. Any
CDNA. CAT.
disorderly conduct, you will be booted.
ARTX. NTRA. SEDG. KKR. VITL.
VITL. Vital.
ANSS. URI. LADR. CRL. DHI. NAIL. CMI. HTBX. Vinar. RWT. INTG. SGRY. AMLP. Low. Academic. EVAX. Vig. EQR. Fate. LGIH. TAY. AMJ.
Yabba dabba doo.
EVAX. CMMB. QS. CCI.
CCI.
ZS. CDNA. CI. ZS. CDNA. MMPAX.
Oh.
MRM. KDNA. CDNA. CDNA. EVAX. KKR. SIG. ZS. RGEN. CVNA. CDNS. HBAN.
CDNA.
WRE. Colb. ZLAB.
Colb. COLB.
HTBX.
But a B. New low. Market's back under 100 points. The Dow.
Vil. Fate. TV. CRTX. LGIH. BCAB.
401s refuse to put crypto in their plans. 401k managers.
EVAX.
EVAX. Pop it.
EVAX. AXLA. AXLA.
EVAX.
AXLA. NLSN. AEL. AXLA, IPGP, CCI, DHLA, AXLA, 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 ZI, AXLA, GBIO, ZS, DARE, OCX, AXLA, AXLA, Halo, Snow, AXLA, CMI,
AXLA resistance
IOVA, GME,
support now 441.
CDNS, AXLA, AXLA,
I
Fake.
see announces
OC.
closing of 98 million
GBS, CMMB,
Series B financing.
WRE, XHB, ANSS,
So they
FIBN,
closed. They closed an offering.
AXLA, GBS, LGIH, CLN, SNOH,
AXLA closes offering.
GBS, Nail, MHBS, CLOV, DLR, PLBY, SNOH, GBS, GBS, ABCM, GBS, HTBX, GS, GBS, ERYP, SNOA,
So we pulled back a little bit here on Orphan.
WRE,
Orphanzyme. Orphanzyme.
IDXX, EQR, CLBDS,
Go shut the
LGIH,
door, Orphanzyme.
IOVA, LVS,
Probably halted again.
GBS, Academic, Dash, GBS, VRPS, VITL, GBS, GBSML, CCI, COO, APTs, KDP, AEL, HTBX, GS, PNR, AYX, BCAB, IOVA, ABNB, NTLA, EQR, Academic, DLR, DHR, Curry, FSLY, PLD, CCI, Beam, RH, TV, CDNA, ACMR, CDNA, CAT, CDNA, AC, STNE, Roku, AMZN, KKR, AEL, IOVA, GNRC, NVCR, DSNY, Fate, PAYC, XRX, DSNY, FERPX, KRGX, CLNE, THR, ARI, ZTS, EVAX, RPAY, Academic, ABNB, ITCI, FSLY, Dash, CAT, U, EVAX, GFI, EVAX, TV, TWLO, EVAX, EVAX,
Still flying.
HTBX,
AXLA's pulled
KKR,
back to that support level at
CRTX,
441, close to it.
CMI,
That needs
EQR,
to hold. AXLA,
CDMH, CSSE, APN, TMBR, RPAY, TMO, CYTH, CYTH, SCR, FSLY, CYTH, AEL,
meds at 745.
CLNE, CYTH, KZIA, PRTA, CYTH,
AMST,
DBGI,
425.
SBAC, GLR, Tech, CYTH, CYTH, CAT, SCHH, CYTH, KKR,
AMST is
PNR,
at the 200. What the hell?
HTAX, HTBX,
What was going on over here?
ZTS, U,
420. Oh shit.
LAS, Gray, QK, TWST,
Now that
EQI.
makes sense.
Gray,
Right there is a support level.
RWT,
AMST.
AEL, WRE,
Gray.
HZNP, SIBB, Kolb, JPM, FHN, PRTA, CMI, IOVA, Meds, NE, SE, NE, CCI, CF, CRTX, Jazz, SCR, ZI, U, HTBX, KU, BCAB, GME, CAT, D, STLA, EQR, NLSP, HTGM, NLSP, IKNX, ABNB, NLSP, DOCU, SCHH, CF, APLTL, GFI, TXG, HTGM, GBS, ITCI, KU, ZTS, EXAS, ARVN, Gray, CDG. ITCI, CITCI. Gray. CMMB. DACR, SCR. KKR. Gray, 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 CYTH, CYTH, APPO, RWTA, CYTH, ILVYTH, MSCI, APR, Hubs, DHRTH, CYTH, CYTH, CVNA, ANVCYTH, MHK, CYTH, TRTA, PRTA, 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 ABNB, EVAX, EVAX, AMJ, SGRY, PLD, ARVN, ZI, QK, QK, ITCH, CMMB, QK, KKR, SCR, CYTH, Tay, ARVN, SCHH, ACMR, KU, MITK, MITK, Gray, MMB, SIG, Gray, Gray, Low, Gray, Gray, MITK, ARVN, MHK, CI, ARVN, U, SGEN, CAT, TRTN, Gray, 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 BBY, ANLPT, MITK, GME, ABNB, EVOK, QKQKQTS, QKQK, CCI, ANEB, ANEB, KLXE, KKR, BCAB, ANEB, EQR, NLSP, NLSP, Low, APPH, MITK, NLSP, NLSP, AMJUP, AXEN, BHVN, AMR, TRTN, NLSP, U, NLSP, VIG, TIB, AMLP, CCI, MITK, FWP, GME, TRTX, Low, BHVN, DFH, LGIH, BBY, Toll, Where, FIII, TRTN, APPH, DHI, RBLX, FIVN, ERYP, AMLP, ASAN, TIB, U, ASAN, KR, RBLX, ASAN, QK, CUS, ASAN, CIBR, CYTH, TVTX, LGIH, ASAN, ASAN, ZIASAN, HSASAN, ABN, ASAN, low, ASAN, 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 BBY, RBLX, SPWR, ASAN, MHK,
ASAN.
AMLP, CYBR, ASAN, DHI, SPWR, ASAN, PLD, TNDM, HA, Fate, TIP, EXPD, ASAN, ADB, ASAN, GEL, ASAN, AYX,
69 million float.
PHCF, ILMN, BHGIH, BHVN,
Better make sure I get not
CMMB.
no trades.
DBGI, AMJ, QK, EQR, AMST, Tech, PLD, Zest, AMST,
AMST, looking right at it.
NLSN,
Called that reversal off the
S-Wave,
255. We're at
ABNB,
280.
KLXE,
Pulled back and hit that 255.
Vinar, CIQRH, AYX, MHK, DHI, JPM, Kolb, UNP, XHQK, QK, Snow,
257.
Raka, SNDR, PRTA, ZS,
And we got a
ZI,
break.
RWFN, SIVB,
302.
WRE, Nail, PAUP, ILMN, HTBX, SWAV, TLT, TIB, TYTH, TMO, CYTH, MPWR, TMF, Reg, TBT, ANVS, LGIH, QKRTA, ARPRTA, PRTA, KLXES, RMD, HA, SGRY, AYX, RWT,
AMST.
WRE, CMMB,
get up here to this here, break this 302, I'll take it there.
Sway. ILMN.
Want to hold this 200.
ADB. Fate. VITL. ZS. CRTX. DPZ. BHBN. PRTA. SPWR. RH. ZLSP. TIB. ASAN. ASAN. BHBN. CASAN. ASAN. HA. ASAN. PCOR. CIBR. PRTA. ASAN. ASAN. GLTO. WRE. ZS. ZS. LVTX. ZS. TLT. SNDR. APTX. TMF. APTX. APTX. HTBX.
Now I'll get out of here if it don't hold this 200.
CI. DBGI. LVTX. TWST.
It's going to stay above this 21. It's really positive for me.
TBT. BHBN. 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 Where? SGRY. APTX. ADB. AVTR. ANET. RMD. EARN. ILMN. WRE. ZI.
Let's see if we have fake out here.
CYTH. Dash. PRTA.
I didn't want to see this candle here.
ANSS. Tree. ANSS. ABNB. FVRR. Roku. VITL. EVAX.
There we go. Now we got to break this
Fate.
resistance here. At
CYTH.
285.
CYTH. CYTH. GLJSABK. CTAS. HTBX. AMST. CYTH. NLSN. DXCM. ILMST. DXCM. DHR. CI. RH. DBGI. CIBR. HTBX. ORAN. HTBX. SPWR. SPWR. ADB. PRTA. ZITL. MITK. MITK. CDWR. DDOG. ASAN. Spot. TWLL. EFIX. APPN. SNO. PAYC. Quad. WLTW. ABNB. EXPD. Quad. 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 LIQT. BCAB. LIQTR. Quad. Quad. LIQT. SLDG. CI, ASAN, ASAPWR, NLSN, ASAN, ESTC, BIDU, TSLA, ANVS, LRCX, VITL, ZI, MHBN, OZA, ITCI, ITCI, EARN, Bio, SBWR, ADB, HZNP, SPWR, BHVN, Fate,
Seems like the
BHVN,
halts are a lot longer on ORPH than they were.
AVTR, TMO, CNXC, LGIH, Where, EXQT, CYTH, MSCI, CDNS, DHPWR, PGR, BNR, OOMA, ADB, OOMA, OOMA, J, OKTN, HTBX, SLCT, HTBX, SGEN, ITCI, QK. Now. CIBR. NHTBX, HTBX, Academic. VRPX, DOCU, BHVN. VRPX, VRPX, BHVN, ITCI, Quad, EXPD, OOMA, OOMA, PGR, APPN, Tech, KLXE, KRBP, KRBP, CARBP, BHVN, Oak, ZSTK, ZS, 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 TLIS, ZS, 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 ZSPW, MITKRBP,
Still bullish here on
SPWR,
AMST.
SPWR, 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 CIBR, SPWR, SPWR, OOMA, SPWR, PLD, ENDP, AXLA, EVAX, BHVN, BHVNP, NTES, AVTR, DBGI, NLSN, AYX, AMZN,
Still on
EQIX,
AMST.
Beam, KLXE, ASML, Cone, PGR, Glow, Quad, ITCI, Academic, GFI, ITCI, ITCI, CIBR, THO, TRTN, PLD, CYTH, CYTH,
CYTH.
CYTH, CYTH,
CYTH is popping.
CYTH, TIB, CYTH, 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 NLSN, CDNS, Reg, ASAN, MDWD, MSWAY, AMPW, VMC, SPWR, ENDP,
That's a low floater, 5.4 million.
EMG, PLD, PVG, ABNB, EARN, AYX, SGRT, RNG, ILMN,
They missed 294. Keep going, baby.
TLT, IEF,
They missed.
NLSN, VUG, ADB, TBT, ANSS, TIB, CYTH, MGWD, ZS, TE, ASAN, CYTH, TMST, SPLBST, ASAN, GLTO, EVA, GLTO, TSA, ADB, ILRN, CYTH, CIBR, CYTH, ZS, CYTH, ANVS, AYX, NHIC, ZS, AI, OXM, LIQT, Snow, LIQT, CYTUNP, Albo, FWP, QKQR, LIQT, TIB, TRN, KLXE, QK, TLT, TBT, GS, MSWAY, TMF, PRTA, GLOW, AMST, JPM, RH, AYX, BTLJLJS, SPLB, OAK, VMC, RGEN, SNDR, BHVN, THO, ALXO, SMG, AMST, QTRX, CELH, RNWK, LQD, Sway. CYTH. BGI. NLSN. ANVS. GS. UNP. HA. JPM. DAMST. TPC. FOS. LNC.
Miss did pull back to that first support area.
APTX. VMC.
And I got it in at way cheaper than that. I got it down here at the third.
MDWD. APTX. APTX. BHVN. Dash.
Called that third
Reg.
support when it was up here at the top. Remember me doing that?
GS.
I missed.
CRPX. SIG. STLA. Gray. SNPX. Gray. SNPX. Gray.
Fucking
Gray.
gray. Look at gray go.
SNPX. LBPH. VMC. PRLD. ASAN. JPM. FISV. AVTR. SNPX. SMG. SNPS. SNPS. FOS. BAC.
Square up $6.27.
SNPX. STLA. LPX.
STLA.
Now.
Bank of America,
ALGN.
new low. Goldman Sachs, new low.
TWLO. SADG. Gray. Gray.
There is some red on the market right now. Let's look at the SPY.
QTWSR.
Excuse me.
JFISV.
Double bottom here.
Gray. CRN.
It's going to have to do something.
GS.
That will
Turn.
dropped on down here a little farther.
AMZN. RGEN. Gray. 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 IHB. LAC. CCS. CSX. HTBX. 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 STLA. LPX. BAC. TRN. MSWAY. SLCT. HTBX. HTBX. APPN. HTBX. 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 DOCU. TIB. Hubs. NVDA. CRSP. ANVS. PHM. GS. NTEC. CNXC. URI. FISV. OTRK. Now. APPH. TTD. Bug. Bio. JPM. Turn.
Great, 568. HTBX.
HTBX,
New high.
EVAX, FB,
Orphan gonna go back
BCAB,
down to
ADB,
$20 to $23. First we'll have a little stop at the $40 mark.
SPGI, Gray, HTR, LPX, Gray, 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 Gray,
Gray.
MSCI, WST, QK, ALF, GS, though, CDNS, MDJH, URI, QK, CAT, CYCN, MDJMST, CYCN, HCNP, CYCN, CYCN, ISRGN, CYCN, NAPSWAY, Dash, ALF, VEEV, SNPX, Academic,
CYCN popping up on the scanner, 28 million.
SBGI,
I think Amazon wants to pull back a little bit.
SNPX, SNPX, GTBX, SNPX, SNPX, SNPX,
2.7 million flow.
CDNS, ADB, Gray, AXLA, 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 PLAG, PRTA, PRTA, IEF, CMMB, FIII, FIII, CMCM, IDXX, SPLB, TMF, SMGR, CMCM, APTX, SPWR, CMCM, CMCM, LPX,
I might have got that float wrong on it. SNPX.
RBLX,
No, we got it
BCAB,
right.
TIB, GS, JPM, RCOF, TPC, PRTA, 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 APTX, MUX, LQD, MUX, CDNS, TME, FES, GDIX, SPLB, SNPX, SPWR, GFI, ADB, LPX, JKHY, KKR, SPWR, BAC, CSX, MUX, PTIX, TTIX, KRTX, VAP, AMSWAY, DBX, APTX, 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 AVTR, PLAG, PLAG, CLAG, TAY, PLAG, PLAG, SNPX, SNPX, ALNPX, turn, SPWR, 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 KSA, LPX, CICM, NHIC, APTX, 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 CMCM, TLTX, ATX, Jazz, KZIA, PTIX, JNUG, PTIX, VITL, APTX, GS, APTX, TBX, APTX, PLAGX, APTX, APTX, JPM, GLOB, CVAC, SMG, FAS, GLAG, PLAG, Team, TMDM, SBGI, DOCU, Hubs, AVTR, APPN, TAY, ACMR, EQS, HCNP, TLT, EQS, GDXJ, EMPW, TFX, TMF, CCS, KZIA, ADS, RNWK, FIVN, CSGP,
No
RKFL,
supreme.
RKFL, CXW, SR, AYX, GLTO, 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 VRSK, GLTO, GLTO, GS, JKHY, LPX, VAND, PTIX, STLA, TWNK, TGX, GME, JBLU, CMMD, GDXJ, FNV, JNUG, MUX, GFI, AG, SMG, EQIX, SVGI, RH, Jazz, TFX, AYX, MSCI, LBRT, AMSWAY, SPGI, MUX, MUX,
Giamini low.
PTGX, JKHY, EVAX, Jazz, TMF, Earn, Fate, Big, RGEN, Jazz, Jazz. HTBX, HTBX. Reg. AYX. NSTG. Gray, 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 GS. Gray, gray. Gray, 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 gray. OKTA, OTRK. LLY. RNG. STLA, though, DLR. RH. DBX, gray, gray. Gray, 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 gray. KLXE, gray. MMP. DBGI. BCAB. ANET.
Apple.
GS. RMD. AVITR. EMPW. PTIX. PTIX. BIIB. PTIX. 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 HTBX. Alt. VAP. AI. MMP. STLA. GME. CMA. NAPA. GS. HYFM. SMG. ANET. ZLAB. PTIX. 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 JBLU. CVAC. PTIX. Coog. OTRK. Shop. Gooksel. JKHY. Smile. Ads. GS. INTU. JPM. FOS. CMA. CI. FAS. BACLA. 10. LPX. Oak. Lung. Mike. CF. MTIX. MTIX. PTIX. 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 JBLU. NUVB. RNG. KOD. IKNX. CHHI. AHVN. JTIX. PTIX. FTIX. EIX. JNUG. GFI. HYFM. Jazz. PTIX. CRK. CRK. AVTR. CMA. PRTA. MMM. BHVN. SMG. Reg. FOS. HTBX. GS, IPGP, CRWD, MRSN, CRWD, PTWNK, CRWNK, CRWD, CRWNX, AMCN, CIBR, NBCR, TIXU, RNWK,
PTIX.
MRBL, MBIWR, CF, VBIV, RNWK, WY, CI, FAS, JWT, BAC, CMA, ON, SNDR, CRWD, Yelp, ANET, ARCB, KLXE, GME, GS, LPX, OTRK, OTRK, CNHI, INSP, CRWD, MRSN, CRWD, 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 ABL, ARVN, MRTX, HTWD, SMG, JNUG, ARI, RMD, CDNS, CRK, CRWD, HA, CRWD, 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 FVRR, STLA, INTU, ANEB, AG, ZLAB, KLXE, Oak, EIIC, CH, GIBR, VRA, SEDG, WY, 10, OTRK, CRWD, REGBIV, though, RWT, GNIB, work, CRWD, HTBX, CRWD, CRWDNR, CNHI, LADR, URI, LNC, RNWK, VBIV, ITCI, ITCI, SMG.
So I'm looking for 270 on PTIX.
TWNK, STLA,
And then maybe run it back up here to 297. She
Vinar,
pulls back to this
Millie,
270 area, and I'll jump in right there. 500 shares.
KLXE, APPN,
Here we go. You ready?
BHBN, OTRK, BB, THO, TWNK, DDS, TWNK, ITCI, INSP, HA, ANET, TWNK, TWNK, CMMB, GDMK, FSK, EOAX, BHBN, 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 ITCI, INTG, ARCB, BHBN, TGAN, SMG, CRTX, LDI, on. Path. Zest. Zest. Foss. GS. CRK. RH. PAYX.
Got
BAC.
in at 274.
JPM. FAS. BCAB. GPGC.
PTIX on the pullback.
Gray. COF.
And I'm not, if it dips of
Oak.
any means below this, I'm out.
10.
I mean, it can get
LTLA.
down here to
TMO.
this level.
OTRK.
You know, I guess I could wait for 260.
AAPN. LNC. LADR.
But that'd be a pretty good
SMG.
14 cents times 500.
LRCX. MMM. SNPX. BB. LDI. S. RH. CMMB. GS. OBTX. CRK. PAYX. CRK. ARI.
Well, actually, you know, I have 257 sitting there
10.
too.
GOEV. BAC. GOEV. VRSK. ADB. TSLA. GURK. SRPT. ACMR. TRN. RH. ARZN. RH. 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 RJHL. RH. CHTR. RH. 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 BIIB.
Come on, do a little turnaround for me.
AJEC. CNHI. CRK.
Not liking it.
NHCN. ANET. CRSA.
So mentally, it's telling me my first instinct was to buy. Now I'm going through that stage where I'm second guessing my trade.
TRGP. APPN. GOEV. CRTX. VAP.
It's the emotion that you got to
MDLY.
try to fight.
ADB. SRXX. KLAC. ANET. MORF.
Now I'm back to even.
SLCT.
Now I almost thought about selling there and not taking my stop
TRN.
loss and just getting
MRGN.
out.
ACRS. Work. JKHY.
Or if we
TDUP.
can break up here and start getting some momentum, I think we need to break
BMRA.
past this resistance line.
BMRA. PRTA. PRTA. BMRA.
If we can get up here to 278, I think
ARI.
we'll be safe.
AZN.
If we can break
PTIX.
278.
PRTA. PTIX. PRTA. ONB. TIGR. HTBX. LGHL. ESTC. OTRKX. BMRA. HTBX. HTMRA. BMRA. HSBC. DX. WRE. BHBN. LRCX. TRN. HYF. MRVL. PRTA. TIP. PRTA. LADR. CMMB. 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 ALSN. CMMB. GS. FOS. RWT. JAMF. DPST, CMA, CMMB, CMMB, TFX, CMMB,
We got up to that 78, but we didn't break it.
CMMB, TPC, work, SNDR, URLs, N, CNHI, SIVB, BAC, CMMB, COF, APPHVA, JPM, TMMB, HYFM, TRN, DOCU, OTRK, BCC, SEDG, ONB, CSX, CRAX, DTST, LPX, GS, FAS,
Yeah, see, that ain't gonna do nothing.
DTST, DTST, MMP,
That
F,
thing fall all the way back down to here,
QDEL,
265,
DTST,
right there.
AXLA, 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 AXLA,
There it goes, right there.
AXLA, 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 AXLA.
See if we hold this support level.
CI,
If it holds that trend line right there, we're safe.
CC, road. WY. CL, Melly. OTRK, PZZA, OTRK. SBGI, LPX, PTGX, TRN, RWT, LADR, AXLA, 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 AXLA,
Second on my shoulder.
AXLA, SQ, Oak, ads,
No soup for you.
CC, RF, AXLA, WY, AXLA, INT, AXLA, GS, PQIX, LRCX, RETA, CCI, CMA, AXLA, BA, KOD, BIIB, PTGX, HTBX, SBGI, DPST, NVCN, TEVA, TEVA, BIRC, SEDG, AXLA, AXLA, HQY, AXLA, ANET, AXLA, AXLA, CRWD, Spot, SOXX, AMZN, MRVL, MAXN, GLOB, TL, MELI, QDEL, ALGN, MDJH, POD, ANSS, JKHY, NTRA, MDJH, Rare, Lung. KLAC, Academic. EQIX, INTU, Tech. MKSI. OKTA. ZS. ILMN. QTRX. SNO. DOCUs. TWLO. MVCN. PEGA. XLRN. HTBX. CMCM. HTBX, 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 MSCI, CMCM, CMCM, SNPX, SPRT, CMCM, ARVN, LRCX, UTHR, CRK, PRTA, CMCM, CMCM, CNXC, PRTA, JKHY, BHVN, BHVN, Shop, NTEC, TEVA, DDRTA, TGLS, BHVN, DOCU, CRSP,
Little big O occult support back to
OZE,
2068 to
RGEN.
2288 on
TMO,
Orphan.
Path, PRTA, PRTA, CRTX, BHVN, LALGN, AMST, BA, OZE, AMCN,
Okay, we're off to 50.
XWAV, OZE, BHVN, NSC, IBEX, Spot, TNDXG, BHVN, BHVN, BHVN,
Damn, don't tell me it got halted again.
TEVA,
I
FSK,
want to get a trade in. Shit.
GTMC,
No, it says it's
NTEC,
not.
SHGI, LLY, PRTA, 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 BPMC, PRTA,
She's been acting funny all day.
CNDR, IWT, AXLA, OPCH, Academic, ZLAB, BHVN, EAT, GS, TFC, BHVN, ARVN, MRVK, BPMC, BHVN, BHVN, LRCX, CVAC, BHVN, BA, CMA, Meds, BPMC, 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 LPMC, TEVA, FAS, FOS, CSGP, GTSA,
I'm looking here at Orphan for it to reopen. It had to have closed the way it's acting. now.
MELI, OPCH, HEPA, TFC, TIP, GS, BMRA, BMRA,
BMRA.
BMRA, Mile, RH, URI CSSE
Oh, I'm in the wrong room
EIX
for this.
LXEH
Here, I'll just move this over. Erase all this.
HEPA MRVL NVRLXEH LGND HEPA ALGN Academic HTBX SE ANSS GS CU FSK CC VEEV TWLO BL BPMC CRTX TFX HTBX EVA FOS Roku CSX HEPA CMMB ARVN TRGP FAS HEPA CSGP Academic ARVN GLOW BA GT HEPA ANSS HEPA
HEPA!
GS ASDRS WRE HTBX
HEPA!
HEPA CSX TIB TV HTBX VRSK ALLK QTRX MELI CRTX HTBX CNO CC ERYP OPCH HTGM CPT TEVA TRGP Academic NSC PUBM PRXT 10 GS DPST AMCRE SNDR HA RWT LPX LADR VMC HTBX HTBX BMRA BHBX HTBMRA HTBX
Still flying.
BMRA RF TFC FAS FOS JPM WY MAXR
The Dow's
CCI
pulled
GO
back to 9 now.
Yod BMRA BMRA KRNT OMA MSCI AMST ALGN BCC CC KRE NSC HA KLAC DPST TEVA AVTR LPX JBLU Rare Kolb WRE HTBX HTBX CSX RWT LBSR TFC AI Work MMP Oak. HTBX, 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 VRSK, NSGS, FOS, TPC, FAS,
HTBX,
HTBX,
at 982.
HTBX,
Broke 988.
HTBLRCX, Lung, SNDR, DPST, INTU, TLMN, BIOP, IPCRL, AMZN, COF, URI, LVPH, BCC, AVTR. Tech, FOS, FAS, CC. HTBX, DPZ, PZZA, THF, MRVL, JPM, DPST, RF, CNO, NSC, CSX, TV, IDXX, IEF, ALC, ZI, CCI, ARCB, ADRL, ALGN, JRF, INCMF, DGCYW, NXBTNSP, CRL, AMZN, TFX, Rare, ASML, ADB, PAYCIX, GLB, DHR, SBAC, KLAC, EPAM, LABU, COS, SYK, XLRN, SOXLNW, RPHMC, SWPMC, VPMC, WHDR, SPOT, VGT, ARTIX, PTIX, AVTIX, CIM, BCC, AIX, BDANW, GLOB, FCN, CTAS, CUBI, Academic, MAXN, FATE, DADA, ALGN, ISRG, FATE, AZN, GDXJ, MMP, CHTR, AMZN, BHMTFC,
We got a solid support.
BHMG, DPST, MRVL, FATE,
Right here
KRE,
at
FATE,
939
Turn, FATE,
on
CSGP,
HTBX.
VHT, BMRA,
Your second one, you know, we could probably go in
BHBN,
between
RMD,
this,
ADB,
somewhere in here.
RWT,
But, you know, your first one's at 988,
WRSK,
939,
IEF,
and 893. So that's your first support.
BHBN, 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 AEL,
Second, this
TEVA,
HTBX.
RGYC, SWI, OTRK, FATE, JKHY, SAFM, DADA, OSAT, RAY, OSAT, TMO, Roku, BMA, PWR, FATE, Now, JPM, EALZN, SIN, CC, BAC, MAXN, DAY, MRVL, GDXJ, DQ, JNUG, BHBN, PLD, BHF, CIM, ACIC, REVEU, HEPA, CCI, STAA, BHBN, AHBN, TFC, INTU,
INDU.
EGP, KRE, AVTR, ALGN,
INDU.
PFE,
I was into
AMGN,
somebody
RMD,
once.
ONTF,
Uh-oh.
UN,
Come on, Orphan. You're at the VWAP.
APR,
You're at the 50 SMA.
Academic, URI, JPM, PAYC, Now, DXCM, Clause, Bio, NDRO, IESPRCB, WY, QTRX, Rare, OTRK, TBT, HTGM, AZN, AMZN, KRTX, SGEN, SBAC, ONB, MKSI, PLD, CCI, DPST, JKHY, MRVL, UN, ONTF, OAK, BNR, CC, KRD, TV, EQIX, ADBE, JPM, ADBE, PAYC, TFX, TLT, FOS, BAC, WHYMCD, WAL, MHYMCM, DSWS, SWI, TATA, BHF, LFCS, TFC, NSC, SAMCN, CAT, DCRA, LRCX, URI, TVT, SWAV, NVDA, MMP, TMST, BRTMN, Academic TMN, PSTH, CRSP, BMRN, LUSN, CVAC, SIVB, FSK, RNP, GDXJ, Home, HYMCL, HUSN, HYMCL, LDX, TMF,
See, I can adjust this.
PAF,
It looks a lot better than
JNUG,
even down here
BCAV,
at 925,
TLT, though, PLH,
917, maybe
TBF, TS,
918,
DFS, ADS,
somewhere in
FOS,
that buffer zone.
JAC, TFC, FES, COF, DAXN, DXCM, HTAS, HYMC, GEL, BPMC, J, URI, AZN, APPN, WY, CMMB, BPMC, BCC,
That's
TBT,
off at 21.
HYMCL, BPMC, SE, BPMC, DG, STPNA, DFIC, CMMB, Hubs, MELI, MSCLAC, TMCI, AMDN,
Take forever to take
HTBN,
them.
LGND, OXCH, RMD, Kachi,
Kachi.
MMPW, GDXJ, JNUG, ALGN,
Two spots.
HVAP, ANSS, TLT, CMA, JKHY, SIAB, VMNT, PLD, SGUSN, COOG, TMF, NSC, ISRGO, ORC, STADB, CAT, AP, REG, ONTF, IACA, CFG, PROG, RMV, VA, SPLB, BSCN, STNE, IEF, DFS, GFI, GDX, DDS, BAC, JPMC, URI, VARVN, WWAMHG, AEL, PANW, LRCX, ZLAB, ADB, TBT, GEL, UA, OWL, RMD, HMMR, OXM, CRL,
Wrong one.
HNST, AMZN, INAGY, JRE, COF, TMT, INTACCC, HBAN, HKHY, SIBB, AG, DPST, TLHUSN, AMLCF, JNUG, Prague, AMJHUSN, TLBTI, SPLB, STLTW, PFE, Prague, AZN, LDI, Prague, LADR, ANET, GOOG, PYPL, ALAC, MRVN, GDXJ, GDX, JNUGX,
That was a spy
TLTC,
right there. That's what they call a
CMG.
Darvis box.
WPM, TMV, BCAB, GWB, AMX, OXM, ONB, ISRG,
No, I don't swing none of these pumpers. No swing.
IDF, Googsel, INSM,
No swing.
EXPI, Prague, FSK, TLT, TBT, BRFH TV, DG, AVLR, AVLR, CDZI, LQD, IWF, JKHY, MTD, CRSP, VEEV, CUBI, GSK, MUX, OSK, BHVN, PFE, COR, PANW, RSK, HIACA, SQQ, NHIC, VMCSCO, CRNC, AMLP, HSBC, MSCI, DFS, ADCRF, TMB, CAT, UNM, GLW, PSFG, PHYT, DPZ, GLOB.
Oh, hell. It's closed.
AZRE, AGLX, OTWWW,
Fuck. Wasn't
HTBX,
prepared for that.
IGMS, TEVA,
I
Googsel,
think I would've done
AMZN, CMSLKTA,
Oh, boy.
SCMMB, COS,
Okay, well,
TWTIB, VMBL, VRTX,
Everybody
SWHAGI,
have a great day.
SPWR, GEL, OSDR, AVTR.
We've got a long night tonight. Oh, what is tonight? Thursday night? Yep, long night. So I work a full-time job at night and come in here in the day. I think I got the scanner fine-tuned right now to where I want it. So I'm going to save it. See if I need to adjust anything. But I'm liking it right here where it is right now. You all have a great night, and I'll catch you later. Thanks a lot. Thank you, Elmira.
you